ahead and select go live. Once you go ahead and select that, it's going to bring you to a screen just like this. It's going to say request access to streaming.
Why this has to be there? Just more annoying shit. Read this, man. Well, I tried to get some things done, and as soon as I changed the setup, everything went haywire. I tried to get it to stream on Rumble, and annoying, y'all. All right, so we got Bitcoin at $66,000. We got Bitcoin at $66,000. Bitcoin absolutely going off. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Woo, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Portfolio is up, ladies and gentlemen. Portfolio is up. Portfolio is up, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. So how do I turn this off, bro? This is getting crazy anymore. This is ridiculous, dude. Oh my God. Not now, dickhead. We don't have time for this shit today. Okay, so SPY is tracking. AMC is tracking. AMC is going to break down out of the bear flag, like I said. AMC is going to break down out of the bear flag, like I said, hitting $4. AMC is going to hit $4, like I said. GameStop pushing up. We do have official play in the GameStop right now. We do have official play in the Discord for GameStop. And then, of course, BTC absolutely mooning. BTC is absolutely mooning. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. You already know what it is. Do you hold BTC? AMC is going to break down out of the bear flag and hit $4, like I said. And if you followed my video, you would be prepared. All right, AMC breaking down out of the bear flag as predicted. If you watch my video, you were prepared for this. SPY tracking right on along now. Make sure you guys hit that like button, run them numbers up. You already know what it is. Very annoying today. I completely ruined the freaking live stream today. I got shit to do. I got moves to make. Ain't no time to take. Ain't no time to take. Ain't no time to wait. AMC breaking down out of the bear flag. AMC breaking down out of the bear flag. We did call this bear flag in my video. So if you watch my video, you were prepared for the movement that we are seeing now. And if you didn't watch, well, then you're not prepared, and that's why you're freaking out right now. You're like, what's going on? What's going on? You don't know what's going on. It's because you didn't watch the video, ladies and gentlemen. You didn't watch the video, and you should have watched the video. You should have watched the video, and you would know exactly what is going on right now. But if you didn't watch the video, then you don't know what's going on. You're like, what's happening? What's happening to AMC? Well, I'm telling you right now, we're breaking down out of a bear flag, and GME's breaking up. Like I said, you already know what it is. We talked about this. I got official plays in the Discord. I was super busy this morning because I was trying to get the double stream up, and I'm realizing that it's going to be a lot harder than I thought it was. And it's probably going to cost me like a monthly subscription fee. So I don't even know if it's worth the amount of money that I'd be making to pay the monthly subscription fee to the service that I need. So kind of to be real with you guys, I'm just kind of frustrated right now because I didn't start the live stream in time. We only have like 100 people on here right now. I didn't start the live stream in time, so we're not going to get any views. And I'm just upset right now, y'all, to be real with you guys. But I'm going to try to get in the groove here and give you guys the live stream that you guys deserve. AMC is breaking down out of the bear flag. It's coming back down to retest the bull flag. And I talked about all of this in the video. So really, you guys know exactly what's going on if you did watch my weekly update and prediction. I talked about the bull flag breaking down. I talked about retesting. I talked about this, right? We talked about the bull flag breaking down, coming back to retest the bull flag one more time, and then getting a bounce off the bull flag. As long as we don't come back inside the bull flag, that is what we're looking for. If we keep bouncing off this top sloping resistance, that is showing that we have support. Even if we rode this thing all the way down to fill this gap and then pop back to the upside, we're still riding this upper sloping support or resistance as support, and that's what really, really matters. Yes, we did definitely have a bear flag right here. We had a downwards movement, and then we had this sideways consolidation and led to another downwards movement, which led to the bear flag. But again, I talked about this in the video. GameStop breaking $15. I do have an official play in the Discord for GameStop and for SPY. I wasn't able to make them as detailed as normal, but they do have the strike price and price targets and all that stuff. They're just not as pretty as normal. But there's a trade for GameStop and for SPY in the Discord. GameStop already printing out. The trade is already printing out, and then I'm sure later this week, the trade will print out for SPY as well. So if you want to check those out, you have to be a part of the Discord, and then you guys can check that out. If you guys want to help out, all you got to do is hit like on the stream, and go ahead and keep showing your support. And we're gonna try to get multiple streaming. I had it ready. I literally had it ready on Rumble, and I'm very upset. I thought it was gonna be easy, but nothing's ever easy. You know what I mean? It's never easy. It's never easy. I thought I was gonna be able to stream to both platforms. I already had a couple people over there watching too. So I'm kind of upset about that, y'all. To be real with y'all. So if you watch my video, you already know that AMC did have the bear flag. So we did talk about that in the video. So AMC is tracking exactly as predicted. I'm going to see how many people watch the video now. We did do a live stream. So I did, okay, so we almost got 1,000 views on the video. Here's the video. I'm going to go ahead and share it with you guys. If you guys want to check it out, the weekly outlook and prediction. This is basically where I give the entire outlook for the week. We have about 900 views on there, but I also did a live stream that got 500 views. So this is awesome. So I'm going to start doing it that way for sure. What I did was I did a live stream and recorded the video live. I recorded the video live. That got 518 views. And then the video got almost 1,000. It got 900 views. So definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I'm definitely going to do it that way from now on. Here's the video. If you guys want the video to get the weekly outlook and prediction, here is that right now. Here's the weekly outlook and prediction right now. I'm going to post that for you guys. And then just if you guys can press the like button, I'd really appreciate it. All right, so there's the weekly outlook and prediction. And that's where we talked about the bear flag for AMC, and that's why we're seeing the price action we're seeing right now. So Bitcoin did break out of the bull flag. Bitcoin broke out of the bull flag, and we talked about this move as well. We talked about this move in the video as well. Bitcoin breaking out of the bull flag, hitting $66,000. Bitcoin is literally about to approach all-time highs, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is literally about to approach all-time highs. And who called it? You already know your boy called it, bruh. You already know your boy called it. You already know what it is, man. We out here. So Bitcoin hitting all-time highs is inevitable, like I said. And then Bitcoin hitting $80,000 looks to be very, very clear, exactly like I said. Ladies and gentlemen, it just takes time. It just takes time. The trade does come to fruition. It just takes time, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop holding $15. GameStop holding $15. We do have a play in the game in Discord right now. We do have a play in the Discord right now, and you guys can see that it is printing out. So we do have GameStop printing out. We do have Bitcoin printing out. We have multiple trades printing out right now, ladies and gentlemen. Multiple trades printing out as we speak. Okay, AMC coming down, breaking down out of the bull flag or bear flag exactly like I said. AMC breaking down out of the bear flag exactly like I said it would in the video. And then we also retested the bull flag. So this is what we're looking at for AMC stock. Retesting the bull flag after breaking down out of the bear flag. So we talked about this potential scenario here on AMC over this weekend. So if you did watch the video, you were prepared for this. And I did expect a lot of volatility this week. That's why I said this week is looking like absolute madness, because I'm expecting a ton of volatility. And plus, my videos are entertainment. They have to add some type of entertainment value. So of course, I'm going to try to hype you guys up without being unrealistic. So obviously, I want the title to be enticing as possible, while still being realistic. That's why I give you guys price targets, and that's why we're not a moon boy on this channel. All right, I'm trying to get in the zone, y'all. I'm trying to get in the zone. We only got 138 people, man. This is going to suck all day. I ruined it as soon as I didn't go live earlier. I'm trying. So we talked about breaking down out of the bull flag on the video, or bear flag, coming back down after we test the bear flag, and let's see if we can get a bounce, possibly pump here. We talked about all the buy orders down here, and we talked about a price target of possibly $4 for AMC stock if we lose $4.25. Right now, we're breaking back above $4.25, trying to move back above that critical support resistance. But if we keep moving down, we're going to have to retest that $4 and fill that gap at $4. A lot of people were like, that gap's too small to matter. Listen, the gap is a liquidity gap, and it's going to matter greatly. And they're going to push for that based off the algos. So we identified this bear flag in the video. Definitely breaking down on the bear flag, like we said. GameStop reversing on AMC right now, pushing to the upside. GameStop possibly going to lead AMC into a potential disbelief rally as GameStop confirms its disbelief rally and GameStop starts to move to the upside. GameStop making a higher low, and the disbelief rally is coming for GME stock. Bitcoin pumping. Drop them rockets in the chat for BTC. Drop them rockets in the chat for BTC. Drop them rockets in the chat for BTC. Puppet. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's get the mood right. Let's get the vibes tight. Let's get the mood right. Let's get the vibes tight. Rockets in the rocket. Oh, shit. I almost screwed myself over, but I didn't. Thank goodness. Because I would have been highly pissed, bro, because I'm already agitated this morning. Let's go. DataZero agitated. I need coffee right now. DataZero's angry. DataZero's pissed off. Lena? Lena? Is that you? Or is that a different Lena? GameStop holding $15 at support. GameStop holding $15 at support. Let's go. All right, where's my Nightbot set up? All right, we got 160 people in the building. We got 160 people in the building. We got 160 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. Pressing that, we beat that 150. That's what I was looking for, getting past that 150 there. If you want to take place in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. All right, so we got AMC holding 412, AMC holding 412, and GameStop holding $15. GameStop holding $15. Trying to upgrade the stream, upgrade the dream. I tried to stream the Rumble today, but that shit was complicated, man. How's everybody doing today, man? How's everybody doing today? Probably around $4. We have a bear flag here, so we got to check the bear flag. Let's see where AMC goes. I'm thinking AMC might hit 4, but let's see if we can get back inside of the bear flag. Let's see how we play the next few minutes. It's going to be critical. If we test this as resistance, then you're going to see $4. If we can break back inside of the bear flag, then we could possibly consolidate. Bitcoin absolutely mooning. I don't know if you guys have seen Bitcoin absolutely mooning. And then, of course, SPY is tracking right along with my prediction. Keep holding on, brother. Keep holding on. AMC or GameStop. GameStop is literally going into the disbelief rally. This is showing us where we're at. This is showing us where we're at. Yep, and you would expect that if you watch my video, you would actually know exactly what's going on right now. You would actually know exactly what's going on right now if you watch my video. But yes, if you expect $4, you won't be disappointed. So I don't want to have to explain my video every single time. So I'm just going to play the video because I don't want to have to explain. People are like, you always repeat yourself. You always repeat yourself. I don't want to have to explain. I don't want to have to do it today. So here, guys, here. I'll make it easy for you. Since you don't want to watch the video, I'll make it easy for you. Dell walls here at $4.50 because there's also a gamma ramp there. And this is why they are actually, I believe, so basically, terrified of AMC stock right now. They don't want AMC. If you don't know, I talked about the bear flag here. Breaking down, we have a bull flag, okay? If you're not following my channel, if you're not paying attention, I can't help you. But we have a bull flag right here, okay? I told everybody that we have a bear flag. This is the bear flag. I'm going to mark the bear flag in white, the bull flag in yellow, okay? So I said, hey, everybody, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's a bull flag here, or there's a bear flag here. Be aware of it. And then everyone was like, oh. I was like, okay, well, watch this. Well, the bear flag broke down today. And I said possibly on Monday we'd see a breakdown, or possibly on Tuesday we'd see a breakdown coming down to this level right here, which is exactly what we did. Exactly what we did. And I said, hey, if we break down on Monday, it's going to be about $4.20. If we break down on Tuesday, it's going to be about $4. If we come back up and retest this bear flag as resistance, you're going to see a move to the downside towards $4. So, most likely to expect $4, but we did hit our price target of $4.15. So that could potentially be the bottom unless we come back up and retest bear flag as resistance, then you will see $4. So again, be prepared for that. GameStop holding $15 as support, which is exactly what I predicted. GameStop is going to be moving to the upside. You already know what it is. And I predicted that GameStop would hit at least $15.50 this week. And as you guys can see, we already hit $15.50. I do believe that if GameStop can break above and hold $15, you will see the gamma ramp start to kick in later this week. And that will push us possibly to $16 on GME. GME literally going into the disbelief rally. And you want to watch the video because I went into detail on GME stock on why we are having the disbelief rally and why we are going to see an overall uptrend in GME stock. And then, of course, Bitcoin and Ethereum doing absolute numbers. Bitcoin and Ethereum doing absolute numbers. This is exactly what you want to see. How many people hold crypto? If you hold crypto, drop a 1 in the chat. If you hold crypto, drop a 1 in the chat. Let me know if you hold crypto, because my portfolio just keeps going up on crypto. Stocks are nothing. Stocks are poop. Crypto, my portfolio literally just keeps going up. I wake up and have more money than I had yesterday. For the past couple of weeks, this has been happening. And every time I check my portfolio, it just goes higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. So, I mean, crypto's where it's at. I told you guys, I told everybody crypto where it's at. I seriously let everybody know crypto was where it's at. And I said to everybody, I said, you know, once AMC like really starts to move and I take profit on AMC, guess what I'm buying? More Bitcoin. You already know what it is, man. Yo, let's get the vibe right. Let's get the game tight. You already know what it is. How you guys feeling today, man? You feeling good? Lots of ones in the chat. Lots of ones in the chat. How you guys feeling that you're up on your crypto? You good? Feeling good? Hopefully your portfolio is as green as mine. Lots of ones in the chat. Lots of ones in the chat. All right. Lots of ones in the chat. And we can see just today alone, Shiba up 33%. For this week, Shiba's up 200%, ladies and gentlemen. Bonk up 220%. Pepe up 400%. Floki Inu up 330%. Bitcoin up 29%. Sol up 29%. Crypto is where it's at, ladies and gentlemen, and you will not find these gains in the stock market. You cannot find these gains in the stock market. You want to find a 400% hitter in the stock market? My boy, it's here in crypto land. XRP up 24%. Ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing massive, massive, massive gains in crypto land. Shiba Inu up 214% for the month. Bitcoin up 50% for the month. Ladies and gentlemen, XRP up 30% for the month. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It is crypto season, baby. Crypto season. Make sure you guys press that like button, press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. Got 166 in the building right now. 166 in the building. Whoa. All right, guys. So I'm seeing a lot of normies. I'm seeing a lot of normies coming into crypto. So it's getting crazy. And we're in extreme greed. We're in extreme greed. Listen, the top is coming soon. The top is coming soon. Do not get wrecked like the normies. Do not get wrecked like the normies. Do not get wrecked like the normies because they are about to get wrecked. I'm seeing a lot of people post about Bitcoin and stuff. They're posting about it. People that have never talked about the market, never talked about crypto, all of a sudden they're posting about Bitcoin. Listen, these motherfuckers are about to get wrecked. So GME's breaking out of this bull flag. GME's breaking out of this bull flag right here, this bull pennant. GME's going into disbelief rally. I told everybody this. GME's going into disbelief rally, all right? This is happening whether you believe it or not. It is time for GME's disbelief rally. GME has made the higher low right here. This is the part where we're at on GME right here. It's going to go into disbelief rally. So if you follow my channel, you know exactly what's going on. You have your anger double bottom. Then you drop down in your V-shaped recovery, which drops down into a higher low. This is going to lead into our disbelief rally for GME stock. This is 100% a higher low. 100%. This built a base. This is exactly what you want to see, ladies and gentlemen. This is perfect, okay? You have a beautiful, beautiful rounded bottom right here, and then you have a second beautiful rounded bottom, higher low. This is exactly what you want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Bottom number one, bottom number two. This is rounded right here. This is perfect right here. You got your little spring action right here. Yeah. So you consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. Drop a little bit lower, get your spring action. Yeah. GME's going to go into disbelief rally. So I need to make it so it doesn't do it all at once. How can I fix that? $10, $20, $30. I'll tell you who has the highest chat rate right now. It's always Bano. Is Bano even here? It's broken. It can't be right. It's always Bano. It's broken. It can't be right. I see Zelly and Bano, but earlier. Why is nobody talking? What do I have to do? Good morning. What up? Damn, dude, we have over 1,500 comments on the last video, on the last live stream. So when I started doing Nightbot, it showed me over 1,500 comments in the live stream. Dude, there's so much. What up, Bano? Amy's pushing up due to GameStop. So I talked about this on AMC. I talked about AMC possibly being able to get some momentum from GameStop. I said if GameStop starts to rally, and we talked about this in the video as well. That's why it constantly sounds like I'm repeating myself, because the predictions are very, very accurate, and the analysis that I give you is very, very accurate. And that's why we see AMC starting to pump up, because GameStop, again, I told you guys, if GameStop can hold $15, you're going to see a decent move from GameStop. Well, GameStop is holding $15. So, therefore, we're starting to get some momentum from GME stock. And this is what I talked about in my video. I also have a play for SPY. I have a play for SPY. If you guys want that, it's in the Discord. I have a play for GameStop and a play for SPY. I have a play for GameStop and a play for SPY in the Discord. And then we talked about this bull flag breakout on GM or Bitcoin. I don't know about you guys, but my Bitcoin portfolio is ridiculous right now. Amy about to go green on the day. Amy about to go green on the day. Dude, I need like a technical assistant, dude. This is complicated shit, dude. I know about computers. And streaming is different, bruh. Streaming is not computers, bruh. I know about computers, but this is complicated, dude. Streaming is different. I need a technical assistant, bruh. What does it say? It's thanks to the multiple RTMP. How do I get that? I want that. I don't want to mess anything up because that was horrible. I just got to learn how to stream to multiple, bro. It was working, man. I got to figure it out. I have to figure it out. I got a roadblock barrier, but we're going to get through it. Morning, what's up, dude? What up? Francis. Is there any way I can... If you want to share it, you always gotta go to the stream. Oops, don't go there, don't go there. You always have to go to the stream, dude. And that's the only way. You have to go to my stream and you have to hit share. That's the only way, bro. That's the only way that's gonna work. I tried to figure out how to stream on multiple platforms earlier this morning, but it didn't work out. And then I changed my settings, and it just everything went haywire. It was crazy. So yeah, It was a little bit frustrating this morning, and I'm a little bit pissed about that. But we're moving along. The show must go on. Let's see where we're at with things. I don't even want to look. The numbers are probably abysmal to what I'm used to. That just shows my privilege. I need to stop being such a privileged, entitled person. Where is... We got 150 or 166 people. We got 78 likes. I mean, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm not wearing any clothes today either. I'm just wearing this tank top. I don't even give a shit. All right, AMC going green on the day. AMC going green on the day. AMC going green on the day. You scared to drop rockets in the chat for Amy, though. Y'all scared to drop rockets in the chat for Amy, though. GameStop has a gap fill to the upside. All right, so AMC going green on the day, ladies and gentlemen. AMC going green on the day. Let's go. Got 81 likes on the video. 81 likes, man. Press that like button. You already know what it is. Okay, so SPY came up to about 512.88 and got rejected. SPY came up to about 512.88 and got rejected. AMC at 435. AMC at 435. GameStop at 1508. GameStop holding $15. Gap fell to the upside for GameStop. Bitcoin at $66,400, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin at $66,400, hitting a high of $66,700 right now. BTC. Look at this price action. Kind of crazy. And then Ethereum also on a absolute tear. Yeah, did you guys see that post I made about Dune? The Dune movie's doing pretty well. GameStop looks really good, guys. GameStop's looking really good. GME stock's looking really good. AMC was like almost inverse of everything, bro. Today it was moving because of the bear flag. So we managed to get back inside the bear flag, but that doesn't mean this still isn't in play. It could just break down on Tuesday or Wednesday. So just be aware of it, y'all. We are in a bear flag on AMC stock, 100%. GameStop is breaking out, though. GameStop has this falling wedge, bull pennant breakout. I mean, you can't beat that. This is perfect right here. And this is perfect to lead into the disbelief rally. Yeah, crypto is definitely blowing up. Crypto is definitely blowing up. Hope you feel better, bro. I hope you feel better, dog. Yeah, if you don't feel good, bro, just relax. You guys don't have to be here. You guys don't. I don't want you guys to feel obligated to be here, man. I do appreciate it, though. Yeah, Dune's doing really well. XRP and Bitcoin, these are the coins that are doing a lot right now. Shiba Inu's up a ridiculous amount. Shiba Inu's up like 200%. Gain. All right, so GameStop basically consolidating, holding that $15 level. We got GameStop consolidating, holding the $15 level. We have AMC back in the bear flag. It broke down to about $4.12, pushing back to the upside. We talked about the breakdown of the bear flag possibly happening here on Monday or Tuesday, so we are going to keep an eye on this. and then keep retesting the bull flag as well. So this is overall bullish if we can remain above this yellow sloping resistance using that as support. If we can remain above that level, we'll be good. So every time you see AMC come back down and retest the bull flag as support, that's good. If we break back inside of it, that's bad. And then we talked about in the video as well, if GameStop can keep this momentum at $15, breaking up to about $15.50, you should see some sentiment off of that for AMC stock as well. What's up, Brett? Mara's going to be up because Bitcoin's up. Mara and Riot are going to be up because Bitcoin is up. That's obvious. Mara and Riot are going to be up because Bitcoin is up. Anytime you see Bitcoin do well, you could possibly see a move in Riot or Mara. Anytime you see Bitcoin do a move. They're directly related. But also, you'll see a move now. You'll start to see more of a move in the Bitcoin ETF than anything. The Bitcoin ETF is where people are going to start investing now. They're going to invest in the miners for miners. They're going to invest in the Bitcoin ETF for Bitcoin. But look at the Bitcoin ETF. The Bitcoin ETF is stupid. This is ridiculous. They just robbed everybody. It's a 73% gain from the lows, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 73% gain from the lows. Dude, they just made 73% off of that in the last couple of days. This thing is taking off and doing numbers. I don't even care. And this price chart is starting to look wild. What is going on with the Bitcoin ETF? They got some explaining to do. We're in extreme greed right now, so I don't trust this right now. We have got to. RSI is at 87. This is not safe. This is not safe. This is not safe. RSI is way too high. Bitcoin has to stop. This has to stop. It's going to end up topping out way sooner than it has to if it doesn't slow down. The only thing left we have is the monthly. We literally have no room to run left on anything else but the monthly. RSI is completely destroyed. Bitcoin literally, please consolidate. I'm begging it to consolidate, dude. $87 on the daily. $87 on the weekly. We literally have nowhere room to go except on the monthly. RSI went to 100 on Bitcoin before though. This is out of control. Bitcoin short squeeze, y'all. Bitcoin short squeeze. What if it goes in the supply shock and just keeps going? What if it goes in the supply shock and just keeps going and going and going and going and going? I'd be eternally grateful. Yo, GameStop waking up, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop waking up. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Consolidating and getting ready to make that move. I'm thinking GameStop setting up for a move. Bitcoin is pushing as well. This is crazy. I don't know what to do. This is not sustainable. This is not sustainable. So here's, you guys can't really see. Here's the Dune 2 theater section. Like, it's completely sold out. And I looked at a couple theaters. They were sold out. Dune was sold out. So Dune is definitely doing numbers as far as AMC news. GameStop pushing up, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop pushing up. GameStop breaking out of this beautiful bull pennant right here. GameStop setting up for a move, I do believe. And we could see some sympathy off of GameStop moving towards AMC, especially if GameStop starts to push up towards the level that I think it's going to push. $15.50, possibly $16 here on GameStop. Make sure you guys press that like button. We almost got 100 likes on the video. Got 184 people in the building. 184 people in the building. We got 95 likes, man. Press that like button. You already know what it is. Press that like button if you don't mind. GameStop possibly setting up for a move. MACD curling up. So I think SPY is going to break, but not today. I think SPY's going to consolidate today. So I think SPY's going to break out, but I think it's not going to be today. NASDAQ's red, so this isn't helping. Expecting it to go really high. I don't know. That seems a bit dramatic. What was I thinking? Can you get out of my way, please? That'd be like a crazy double top. Doge is pumping. I'm happy Money Mondays. Well, at least somebody's happy. I'm not too happy today, to be honest, but it's okay. The show must go on. Everybody has an off day, right? Alien World Token? No. That's where I draw the line. You guys can have all that weird shit. I'm good. I don't care how many gains it makes. I'm not buying anything called Alien World Token. I refuse. March 11th is Doomsday, right? March 11th is Doomsday. Reverse repos end March 11th. Is that what happens? March 11th, reverse repos end? Bitcoin almost hitting $67,000, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin almost hitting $67,000. All right, I'm seeing a lot of, hold on. All right, I'm seeing a lot of normies holding Bitcoin. I'm seeing a lot of people starting to talk about crypto that I never seen in crypto. Listen, if you don't want to get wrecked, you need to follow my channel, okay? Because you are absolutely going to get wrecked. You're going to be holding the bag, and you don't want to do that. So, if you don't want to hold the bag, follow my channel. You got the keys. Family, tell them I got the keys. Family, can you let them know that I have the keys, please? Can you let them know DataZero has the keys? Do not hold the bag. I'm seeing a lot of people talk about crypto. That wasn't talking about crypto. See, we got the keys, baby. We got the keys. So, you already know what it is, man. You know where to come. You know where to come to get the info. Seeing a lot of normies talk about crypto. That's how you know we're close to a top. So what I'm saying on Facebook, I said I'm seeing a lot of people talking about crypto that wasn't talking about crypto. That means it's almost time. It's almost time to sell my bags to the people who don't belong in the market. What is this chick wearing, bro? What do people think that they post on there? You think you look good? You look like an idiot. I wish I could show you guys this. She has this thing around her neck, and it looks like a miniature tie. Do you know how dumb you look? You look so stupid. This girl thinks she looks cute, bro. She has this thing around her neck, and the tie's like this long. It looks like a tie, and it goes around her neck like this, and it's a tie. And she's wearing a tank top, and she thinks that look cool or something. You look so dumb, bruh. About to slay you in front of 180 people. AMC trying to hold key support. The bear flag level for AMC, okay? The bear flag level for AMC is at $4.25. So if AMC breaks below $4.25, you could possibly see a breakdown out of that bear flag. Just keep that in mind. I did talk about that in the video. GameStop holding $15. I believe GameStop is going to go to about $16, possibly even this week, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a decent price target of $15.50 on GME stock. We already hit it once, but I believe we'll hit it again on GME stock. GME holding $15. I believe we're going to see a push to the upside very, very soon. And GameStop or Bitcoin trying to push for $67,000 right now. I believe that SPY is going to pop, but it's not going to pop today. It's going to be a little bit. It's going to be later this week. But SPY is going to pop to the upside. I have an official play in the Discord. For SPY as well. So if you want to see the move that I'm predicting on SPY, you have to go to the Discord. I have one for GameStop and I have one for SPY. I told you guys in the video I would have one for GameStop. I would have one for SPY. I came through with that promise, giving you guys the technicals that you need for that setup. Now, I believe that SPY is going to pop to the upside, but it's probably not going to be till Tuesday or Wednesday. You guys can see the bands are getting tight. MACD is still red, so we want to see the MACD flip green. And I believe we'll see that pop. SPY looking kind of toppy though, man. We're getting like this. It's starting to look very ugly on some of these bigger time frames. The same way Bitcoin's starting to look. And the fact that there's people talking about Bitcoin that normally don't talk about Bitcoin, you can definitely tell we're getting close to a top. That's how you know. When you start seeing all the normies start talking about it, you know it's almost time. And I told you guys that. I said, listen, this is how you can find tops and bottoms. This is how there's multiple ways to identify it, but this is one of the ways. When you have people saying Bitcoin is dead or the play is dead or what the stock is dead, whatever you're holding, if they say it's dead, that means you're close to a bottom. If they say it's never going to go up, that means you're in the depression phase and you're close to the bottom. If you start seeing people get really excited, you start seeing normal people talking about it, Mark Wahlberg and NFL players, if you start seeing those people start talking about it, you're near a top, okay? And we're also seeing multiple signs of this. We're seeing extreme greed, RSI getting very, very high. So Bitcoin is moving too fast. I need to see some consolidation or I might be taking some risk off the table in my personal opinion. I have way too many gains right now. I am way too high up to not lock in the profit. If I might be taking some risk off the table, ladies and gentlemen. I'll let everybody know what I'm doing. You guys obviously have to make your own decision as adults and as investors. But I will let everybody know what I'm doing here on the channel. Bro, this bitch is a demon, bro. She's demonic, bro. You really think Sheeb's gonna hit 1 cent? Do you really think that's gonna happen? Who said that? You really think it's gonna reach a penny, dude? Or less than a penny? Is it 0.01 is what you're saying? Let me see what this says here. 0.01, okay. Well, if you mean a penny by that, bro, Sheeb's not hitting a penny, bro. That's not happening. That's like a bazillion% gain. Let's see what that would look like. Let's see what Shiba Inu hitting a penny would look like, dude. You can't even fathom it. Bro, yeah, that's not happening. Dude, that's never happening, dude. Look how far you have to go. It's never gonna happen. There it is. So here's 1 cent, 0.1. That's not even a penny yet. That's still not a penny. Is that a penny or not? I can't even read Sheeb's numbers. It's so ridiculous. I can't even read Sheeb's numbers, so I don't even know if that's what it is. Because I don't know if they mean a penny is 1.01 or is that a dollar. I don't know what it means on this chart. I don't know if 1.0 like 1.0, I don't know if that's $1 or 1 penny. JAGX? Sure. What am I looking for? First of all, the RSI is crazy right now. Off bat. Massive sell wall. RSI is extremely high. Whatever just happened, you're at the top of it. Whatever just happened, you are at the top of it. I don't know. What the hell is this? First of all, this is scary. I don't know. If you are in profit, I would take profit. Yeah, if you're in profit, I would take profit. RSI is at 80, bro, and you're outside of the bands. If you're in profit, I would definitely take profit. I see all signs of you might get a little bit more out of it, but there's a lot more downside risk than upside risk. Like you might get like another couple percentage gain points. Yeah, so I would definitely be careful on that because it could go up a tiny bit more, but you have a lot more downside risk than upside risk. You're outside of the bands. RSI is really hot. And if you caught that move, I would take profit. I wouldn't be trying to FOMO in for sure. Why am I not happy? I see Bano just asked me why am I not happy. Because I wanted to stream on multiple platforms. Because I have to start doing that. And it's not working. And they want to charge me money to stream on multiple platforms. And I don't know if it's going to be worth the amount of money that I would make to pay the monthly subscription. So it's just kind of stressful shit like that. But I'm still in a really good spot, so I guess I should be happy. Just frustrated, I guess. I would say not upset, more frustrated would be a better word. I kind of wish that AMC would just go to like a crazy valuation right now. That would be cool. Yeah, if AMC would just like squeeze right now, that would be pretty awesome. But we are leaving the depression phase for AMC, so unfortunately we still have a little bit more time. But hey, GameStop is telling us exactly where we're at. Okay, so we're literally just starting the disbelief rally on GameStop. So we still have a lot of time left, man. Unfortunately. And that's why I think 2024/2025 is going to be good for the meme stocks. I believe that is going to be our time when we see a rally because of what I'm seeing here on the macro. GameStop, I already explained this 100 times. I'll explain it one more time. Very, very eerily tracking with the anger double bottom, dropping down in depression V-shaped recovery, and then making that higher low, which if you've been following my channel, I did predict GameStop would make a higher low, and I told everybody that the bottom was in on GameStop at $11.83, and I also told everybody on this channel that I don't think GameStop is going to go below $11.83. GameStop making a higher low right here and is confirming that with this beautiful rounded bottom right here. This is a reversal. There's a cup and handle pattern in here. There's a couple different breakout patterns in here. We broke above critical support and resistance. We're holding $15. That is confirming the bottom right there on GameStop stock. This is why I'm saying that GameStop is going to head towards $18 now. Then it's going to break 18 this time. It's going to go to 20. And once GameStop goes to 20, it's going to start really flying. And this is why GameStop is leaving its depression phase and moving into what I call the disbelief rally, which I think we will see here soon. So this stock is like squeezing, bro, that stock you're in. And like I said, it could go a little bit higher, but you got sell walls. You got major resistance at 16 cents and major resistance at 20 cents. So if you get past 15 cents, look for the 16-cent resistance. And if you get past 16, look for the 20-cent resistance. You're already hitting resistance here, bro. So if you start to see major pullback, I would get out of this quick. It's definitely seeing some type of move that has momentum. But if you start seeing pullback, get out quick because we have too much risk to the downside. RSI is way too high, and this thing's going to start seeing a pullback very, very soon. Like I said, you might get a couple more points to the upside, but that thing's going to start pulling back. AMC's still bouncing off of the bear or the bull flag, so we continually keep bouncing off of the bull flag. Retest, bounce, bounce. As long as we keep doing that, that's bullish. If we break back inside of it, that's bearish. All right, GameStop winding up for a move. Bollinger Band's getting tight. SPY slightly pulling back. Tech is not doing too good. Semiconductors are up, but tech is down. SPY is like tracking perfectly with the prediction here. Thank you for the super chat, Todd. It is a good idea, but I gotta figure it out. I did figure out one thing that is good, which I'm gonna start doing, which I'm gonna start live streaming and recording at the same time. So basically, I made a video out of the live stream. So I did my weekly update and prediction like normal, which has 915 views, and then, which is awesome. And then I did a live stream, which also got 538 views. So that's about 1,500 views together. And this live stream was made into the video. I just edited it and then clipped it up and made it into the video. Hi, Evelyn. I'm doing really well. Thank you. Yeah, so that was good. That's one thing I figured out. I'm trying to make the channel better, and I'm trying to grow. I need to do more. Yeah, it was Saturday. I'm going to do that every Saturday. I'm going to do that. Make sure you guys press the like button for me if you don't mind. Press the like button for me if you don't mind. We got 182 people in the building right now. What up, Brittany? Dude, this thing's up 6,000%. What? Bonk is up 6,000%. This is so crazy. 6,000% for the year. Whoa. Bitcoin is up 195%, ladies and gentlemen. 195%. Sol is up 500%. Crazy gains, bruh. It's not a joke. Matic's up 40%. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot. The gains are not a joke. The gains are not a joke. They're decent gains. Damn, Matic's back at $1. Crazy. Matic was like, I think, $3 though. What's gonna have to happen is Bitcoin has to pass all-time highs, and then altcoins will then start to reach all-time highs once Bitcoin passes all-time highs. So if Bitcoin breaks all-time highs, then altcoins can really start to do damage. Yeah, Matic. Matic was like $3 almost. Which is still another almost 178% gain. AMC running in the buy orders. AMC running in the buy orders. AMC running in the buy orders. We got buy orders right here on AMC. We got buy orders at AMC right here. AMC running in the buy orders, and you can see it taking effect right here as it slightly moves up off of the support and resistance. GameStop still consolidating. I'm expecting GameStop to possibly make a break here soon. Possibly see a pop to the upside for GME stock. Let's see if GME can hold $15 as support. Is that why you're calling me, Brittany? I see your comment. It looks dangerous, brother. It looks dangerous. I looked at Shiba's chart earlier, and it looks dangerous. So does Bitcoin. It has to pull back, bro. It's not sustainable. You can't even read Shiba's chart. It's a straight up line. There's nothing to read. Oh, why does my stomach feel so empty right now? I bet you there's people FOMOing in the Shiba Inu right now. There's probably people buying it right now, dude. If you weren't buying Shiba in the bear market, then you should not be buying it right now because you're gonna get wrecked. But if you had it in the bear market, then you're good. I don't know what's going to happen 311. So you guys are thinking something's going to happen that very day. It's probably not going to be that. If anything happens, it's not going to be the very day. It would be like a week after or two. It's not going to have an effect the very same day. And I'm sure they're going to figure something out to fix it. They'll probably just extend the repos or something. There's no way that they're just going to let it blow up because of one thing. In my personal opinion, anyways. I could be wrong. But first of all, if something does happen, it would definitely take more than one day. Nothing happens in one day. Buying Shiba Inu right now is bad. You should definitely wait for a pullback if you're going to buy. I think they're trying to create FOMO right now because they're going to pull it back. I think they're trying to create FOMO on everything right now because it's going to pull back. It's going to be nasty. This is not sustainable. You guys know I hold Bitcoin, right? I want Bitcoin to just keep going. But this is not sustainable. And we need some type of consolidation. But Bitcoin, I think, is squeezing because of supply shock. I think Bitcoin is experiencing supply shock, and that's why it's squeezing. Bitcoin is definitely squeezing. You see how it's outside the bands? But I think it's because it's getting a little bit supply shock. I don't think people realize the fundamentals of 21 million coins and only having 21 million coins. That is one of the biggest things that you can have. Like, you can't, like, even more shares on a stock, you can make more shares on a stock. You will never, ever, 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 ever be able to make more Bitcoin. Nobody will ever be able to do it. We've never seen an asset like this before. We have never seen an asset like this. Who's gonna buy a Ferrari with Doge, bro? Is that a real thing that you just said? You said, here Ferrari accepting Doge. Yeah, but who's going to buy a Ferrari with Doge? So AMC held support off of the bear flag. AMC held support off of the bear flag, hitting the buy wall and pushed to the upside. And GameStop slowly creeping up past that $15 level, holding support. So AMC is still inside the bear flag. All right, we just used it as support. It was a false breakdown today. We're using it as support now. We could still have a breakdown on Tuesday, so be aware of that. And then also, the only way to negate the bear flag is breaking above $4.50 and holding that as support. So unless AMC breaks above $4.50 and holds that as support, you're gonna see a move to the downside, ladies and gentlemen, to about $4, in my personal opinion. Also, if we can get some sympathy play off of GameStop, then we could see a move to the upside as well. But we need to see some sympathy play off of GameStop. GameStop, if it breaks above $15.50, there's another gamma ramp there, and there's also a gamma ramp at $16. They have 1.5 million short shares available to borrow for AMC. They used 100,000 this morning. GameStop pushing up. Boom boom candles. For what candles, though? I don't have any boom boom candles. Or you just want to hear the song? Is that what you're saying? Or maybe the song will make candles come. How many subs we got? We got 10,303, ladies and gentlemen. Over the weekend, we absolutely blew up. 10,303, ladies and gentlemen. 10,303. It's up 24% today, 274% this week. Soon time to sell my bags to the people who don't belong. I'm going to sell my crypto to the people who don't belong in the market. Yeah, we hit 303, 10,303 yesterday, over this weekend. Possible cup and handle right here on AMC. Cup, handle if we can break above $4.40. If AMC can break above $4.40, cup and handle, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so let me give you guys some technical setups. If GameStop can break above $14 or $15.30 using that as support, we could see a pop to the upside for GameStop. If AMC can break above $4.40 using that support, you could see a pop to the upside for AMC. If SPY can break above $513.15 using that as support, you will see a pop to the upside for SPY. Those are your key support and resistance, ladies and gentlemen. Again, rewind the stream if you did not hear them. I just went over it for SPY, AMC, and GameStop. I do believe that Bitcoin is going to consolidate and then possibly make another move to the upside, but Bitcoin needs to cool down. RSI extremely hot. We are in extreme greed. We're outside of the bands. We need to see some type of consolidation and or pullback, or we will reach a top. IWM hitting 207. IWM hitting 207, ladies and gentlemen. IWM 207. SPY look like it's winding up for a move. SPY looks like it's winding up for a move. You're finally making profit. Good job, Bano. Okay, AMC trying to push. AMC trying to push. If AMC could break above $4.40, you could see a decent pop to the upside for AMC. AMC trying to push to the upside right now. AMC trying to go green on the day as well. AMC trying to go green on the day as well as GameStop pushes to the upside. Good morning. It's been a while since I've been able to tune in. Thank you for being here. This is how the feds decided to save the market using crypto. I feel like the Bitcoin ETF was somehow designed to save the market. I really do feel like the Bitcoin ETF was designed to save the market. You can short Bitcoin ticker. You could always short Bitcoin. If you short Bitcoin, though, you'll get wrecked. Why does it do it all at the same time, Nightbot? You're supposed to do it one and then wait and do another one and then wait and do another one. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Nightbot? This is 20 minutes apart. Alright, so let's make this. Okay, so this is at least 15 minutes apart each. So, in theory, it should do it about every 15 minutes, not one after another. And I know I'm getting more comments than every 15 minutes. There's no way. There's no way. It's not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's supposed to post every 15 minutes one of the messages, like check out my Twitter, check out my Instagram, check out Rumble, or send a super chat. It's supposed to do that every 15 minutes or so. And that's not what's happening. Instead, it goes 1 at 12:01, 12:01, and 12:01. That's not what's supposed to be happening. So, yeah, it did it at 12, 12:01, 12:01, 12:01. Yeah, that's not what's supposed to be happening. This guy has said, have I mentioned Shiba is moving? Does people not watch the stream? Bro, I talked about Shiba 170,000 times already. Do people not watch the stream, or I'm not sure? I guess they don't watch the stream. I guess people do not watch the stream. Yes, we talked about Shiba moving 100 times. We all know. Thank you. That's all good, man. No, chat is not dead. Chat is definitely not dead. Well, if it's dead, then it's your guys' fault. Nightbot's still not doing the right thing, though, because Nightbot is supposed to be posting every 15 minutes, not 12:01, 12:01, 12:01. And there's no way I'm not getting a comment every 15 minutes. I don't like repeating myself over and over and over again. I'm not bashing him for asking a question. I'm just like, how many times do I have to say the same thing? Wouldn't you get annoyed too? If you constantly said the same thing over and over again every 10 minutes? Not sure. Bano, yes, refill, please. I'll take a beer if you got one. I watch all day. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'm glad somebody does. It's like, now I know a couple people watch all day, right? There's a couple people that watch all day, right? I know there's a couple of you guys. We got 188 people watching right now. We got 188 people, ladies and gentlemen. RIP headphone users. 188 people in the building. Can I get 150 likes on the video? Is that a possibility? Can we get 150 likes on this video, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know in the comments down below. Can we get 150 likes? And do your part by participating and hitting the liketh button. Hit the liketh button. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Do it for me. Do it for them. Do it for your fam. Do it for the community. Do it just because. I watch all day. Uh-oh. Just got my like. Thank you. I appreciate it. Kobe. I listen to you while I work at the store. I'm working at my store. Hell yeah. I just want everyone to make money, honestly. Can I help anyone make money? That's just what I want. I just want to help people make money and learn. So if I can do that, then my job's accomplished. What up, Bob? Bob Brucker? Brucker? That can't be your name, bro. Is your last name Brucker? Bob Brucker in the building. It's kind of like Barker, but slightly different. Bob Brucker in the building right now. We have a Bob Brucker in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Bob Brucker in the building. Yes, please smash it the liketh button. Can you bot calculate? Can you bot calculate who watches your stream? What? Oh, can your bot? Let's see. The bot tells me who is the top chatter. And right now, apparently, Bano is the top chatter. Out of the whole time. So out of all of my live streams, Bano has talked the most, is what it's saying. And no, it cannot tell me that. But what it can tell me is how many comments I have. It shows me a lot of stuff, actually. But I'm still learning it. Oh shit, I got that AMC sucks thing on there still. So if anybody says AMC sucks, it will ban you. Don't say it. Let me fix it. I can make it so if a certain word is said, it will ban you and shit. This shit's funny as hell. So this is a list of filtered words and phrases you can use to block. Entry per line. You can use asterisks as a wildcard character to dynamically filter chat. For example, test. Blocks test, testing, tester. So I can just put... Yo, this is crazy. Okay, so... dynamically filter chat. For example, test asterisk blocks the word test, testing, testeroni. It's not even a real word. Literally, testeroni is literally not even a word. Testeroni. I think they're just trying to make the point that it will block any variation of that word. Okay, I understand. I can also use this to do giveaways as well. It will help me randomly select people for giveaways. So from yesterday not from yesterday, from the time of, I'll tell you guys, from the time of March 1st till March 4th, we've had over 2,000 comments, and Bano is the top chatter. And that's from March 1st to the 4th. So the whole month of March, Bano has been top chatter. Banned words, Brian. No, all I'd have to do is Brian and then do asterisk. All I'd have to do is ban the word Brian and then asterisk, and it would ban all forms of the word Brian. Who's the teacher's pet? How about most super chats? It doesn't tell me that. I would have to look on my YouTube for see who gave the most super chats. I wonder who did give the most super chats. Bano with the $9.99. Bano with the $9.99. English pound. You already know it's better than the American dollar. I want paid in Bitcoin or English pounds. British pounds or whatever it's called. Thank you, Bano, so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Start calculating. Thank you, Semperfi and Bano, for the super chats. Thank you, Semperfi and Bano, for the super chats. BTC hitting $67,000. I think SPY's going to try to break out, too. And Bitcoin hitting $67,000, ladies and gentlemen, as we get 2 super chats. One from Semperfi. Thank you, Semperfi. And one from Bano. Thank you, Bano. So what? Should I calculate who gives the most money or the most super chats? I already know who gave the most money. It was Santiago. He gave me like a $500 super chat. It was insane. But as far as who gives like the most consecutive super chats, I would have to look. But I know who gave the most money so far. One time I got a $500 super chat. It was actually insane. I don't even know why that exists. That was actually crazy. Legendary. I'll never forget it. I'll figure out who gives me the most consecutive. Yes, way. I 100% got a $500 super chat one time. It was insane. I didn't even know what to do or think or... Yo. Who's a teacher's pet, Zelly? Who's a teacher's pet? The floodgates? Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. You guys don't have to do that. Don't do that. You guys know I'm uncomfortable when that happens. I just get happy when I get one super chat. Don't do floodgates. Don't do the floodgates. Bitcoin is on its way to all-time highs. Well, you did hear it here first, that Bitcoin, I did tell you guys that Bitcoin would be at or surpass all-time highs by April. You heard it here on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. I said at or surpass all-time highs by April. But yes, you did hear it first. I don't know. Zelly just said teacher's pet and then never said anything else after that. Or she said stuff after that, but I don't know. Whose husband? Oh God. Can you ban the word hippo? All right, I'm totally doing this right now. I'm banning the word hippo. I'm not even kidding. You got called a hippo in the mall? No way, dude. Is it? Hold on. Time out. Time out. First of all, thank you, Richard Jackson, for the $49.99, the 50 slab. Thank you, Richard Johnson, for the 50 slab, bro. Shout out, Richard, for the 50. I don't know why you'd be called a hippo, though. That's quite odd, but we are 100% banning that word right now. I'm doing it. So I'll tell you when it's banned. And we're going to ban every form of that word as well. So not only is hippo going to be banned, but every variation of the word hippo is going to be banned. And now the word hippo is banned. If you say it, you will be timed out for 600 seconds. If you say the word hippo or any variation of it, you will be banished to the shadow realm, aka a $1,200 a month apartment in the South Bronx. And then Spy pushing up to the upside. You already know what it is. Spy pushing to the upside. I feel like Spy is going to make a move here shortly. Spy winding up right now. Spy winding up for that move. And I do have the play in the Discord. The official play is in the Discord. So if you want the play for Spy for this week, you have to be in the Discord. I let a couple more people in for 50, but now it has to go to 150. Yeah, Discord is officially at 150 now. 150. Bitcoin hitting $67,000 per coin. Everybody, drop a BTC in the chat. Drop a BTC. Drop the Bitcoin in the chat. Drop the Bitcoin in the chat. Drop the Bitcoin in the chat. Bitcoin bulls in full control. Bitcoin bulls in full control, ladies and gentlemen. Drop the Bitcoin bees and the Bitcoin bulls in the chat. Bitcoin bees in the chat. Bitcoin bulls are in full control, ladies and gentlemen. $67,000 per BTC. You heard it here first that Bitcoin would be at or around all-time highs by April. And of course, we are approaching all-time highs right now. All-time highs at $69,000. Bitcoin inches away from all-time highs. Bitcoin inches away from all-time highs. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why you just press like and subscribe. Thank you guys so much for the super chats, man. I really appreciate it. Wow. You guys just went stupid again. Money Mondays, I guess it is. I don't know why this happens, but thank you guys. I'm extremely grateful. Okay, AMC trying to hold up in the bear flag. AMC trying to hold up in the bear flag. We got GME consolidating, winding up for a move. I do believe GME is going to see a pop to the upside here soon, but it needs to consolidate. GME trying to hold $15 as support. We want to see GME continue to hold $15 as support. Bitcoin hitting $67,300. If you do hold Bitcoin, your portfolio is up. Your portfolio is up. Crypto is the one thing that gives hope to everybody because portfolios just keep going up. The money just keeps going higher and higher and higher. Dude, everybody who has bought Bitcoin is about to be in profit. Think about that. Every single person who has held Bitcoin is about to be in profit. Every single person. And if you bought Bitcoin at any time, most likely it's in profit. Any Bitcoin you bought at any time is about to go in profit. That means that any Bitcoin that you have ever bought, if you are still holding it, is about to be in profit because Bitcoin is approaching all-time highs, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't matter when you bought the Bitcoin. All of it is about to be in profit. You are about to make money on every single coin that you have bought so far on BTC as it approaches all-time highs, ladies and gentlemen. This is legendary. Make sure you press that like button on the video. Press that like button on the video. Press that like button on the video. You already know what it is. You guys are going crazy with them chats. I don't know how. I don't know why, but I love it. Money Mondays. Money Mondays, baby. Let's go. 182 people in the building. Over 1,000 views almost right now. We're about to get that 1,000 view mark here in a few minutes. 966. You already know what it is. And we got Bitcoin sitting at $67,000. And you already know, you heard it here first. I told everyone that Bitcoin would be at or around all-time highs by April. And Bitcoin is quickly approaching all-time highs. Shout out Richard for being the top chatter right now, or the top super chat, with the $49.99. Thank you, brother. All right, here comes Nightbot. Let's see if Nightbot performs correctly. Should be one thing, Nightbot. You should post one thing right now, Nightbot. One thing. Oh, you're messing up, Nightbot. You're messing up. No. I'm not a teacher, though. It's 78 where I'm at. It's literally summer where I'm at. People saying they can't wait for summer. Well, summer's here where I live. Summer is already here, ladies and gentlemen, where I live. In fact, let me get some of that sun. Hold on. Welcome to my humble abode here in sunny Florida. This is where summer never ends. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a never-ending summer here, and we get it popping every single day. Oh man, you guys missed it too, man. I might have to show y'all some stuff, man. Your boy went out the other night. Man. Let me see if I can find the clips. Your boy went out the other night. Let me show y'all some shit. Oh man, I don't even have the clips for y'all. I should have posted that shit on YouTube for real. All right, I can't show all of this because, all right, yeah, I can't show you guys this actually. All right, so unless you follow my Instagram, you guys just can't know. Yeah, unless you follow my Instagram, you guys just can't know. So I guess follow my Instagram. But basically, your boy went downtown, and I went downtown, man, and it's popping down there, bro. It's popping. It's popping downtown. So yeah, unless you have Instagram, you can't know. But yeah, if you never seen nothing like this shit is like the most lit. Damn, I want to go back in time. All right, GME slightly below that $15 level right now. GME slightly below that $15 level. GME could come down to about 1480, and then see a bounce. Bitcoin at $67,500. Ethereum at $3,500. SPY hitting $513. AMC at $426. AMC and GME pulling back. AMC and GME pulling back. AMC might lose critical support at $4.25. That would be a break of the bear flag. So we want to see if we hold this level as support right here. The super micro. Sold off my super micro. What is that? What is super micro? You mean like small cap or something? What is super micro, bro? Where'd you get that skeleton key emoji? That's pretty cool. Where'd you find that? Where'd you find that one, son? Where'd you find that? Okay, we just passed 1,000 views, so you already know what it is. We're gonna do that. All right, AMC is testing the bear flag, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm going to tell you guys what's going to happen. Most likely, we're going to see a bounce. Why do I say this? Because you see how the MACD is curling up? Most likely, AMC is going to be able to hold $4.25 as support. Again, remember, if we lose $4.25, that's a breakdown of the bear flag. I repeat, if we lose $4.25, that's a breakdown of the bear flag, and that's when we could potentially see more downside for AMC stock. But right now, we're holding critical support and resistance. We want to see GameStop get back above $15 as well, ladies and gentlemen. We want to see GameStop get back above $15 as well. GameStop potentially coming down to $14.85 before seeing a bounce. Both of them retesting their lows. GameStop has multiple gap fills to the upside, so GameStop will return to the upside. Multiple gap fills to the upside. If you want to get in the play for GameStop, again, I have an official play in the Discord. If you want to get in the play for GameStop, you need to do it ASAP, because this is going to be the last dip that can be bought for that play. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, you obviously have to be in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, there's a play for GameStop in the alert section. Check it out. You can still get in it using this dip, and it would be a great dip buy. We have multiple gap fills to the upside. You will definitely get your price target. Not financial advice, ladies and gentlemen. There's a very, very easy setup for GameStop right now in the Discord right now, and it is going to play out. Check it out. See if it's for you, and then move forward. I also have a play for SPY as well for everybody who does the SPY plays. We do have the official target and play for SPY as well. And SPY is pushing up $5. 513. If SPY can break 513.15, so if SPY breaks above $513 $513.15. I repeat, if SPY breaks above $513.15 and uses that level of support, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for SPY, and it looks like that's what it's curling up for right now, especially with this hourly time frame. Looks like we're about to see a pop to the upside for SPY, making a move here shortly. All right, we have AMC breaking down out of the bear flag. AMC breaking down out of the bear flag. AMC breaking down out of the bear flag. Losing 425. Let's see how we react. RSI pretty overbought or oversold right now. Can somebody follow me on Instagram, please? Somebody, what did they say? You can't say that. It's a banned word right now. No. Oh, shit. I gotta change what, hold on. Hippo. No No saying hippo today. Well, somebody got banned for saying hippo. I'm a teacher's pet. I'm allowed. So Bano's a teacher's pet? Do you bring me apples every day? Unless you bring me an apple every day, you're not a teacher's pet. I need a gift every single day. And you have to sit in the front of the classroom. I don't mind. Hey, if you want to sit in the front of the classroom and bring me a gift every single day, I'm totally cool with that. I like teachers' pets. Teachers' pets are the best. How about that? Make sure you guys press that like button because we almost got 150 likes on this video. We almost got 150 likes on this video, guys. You already know what it is. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Run them. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Do it. Just do it. Do it. I was trying to do the Shia LaBeouf thing. Okay, listen, if you're trying to get in the Discord right now, we have to do things a certain way. So, unless you post a picture of payment in the created ticket section, that is the only way you're getting in the Discord. If you try to send some weird screenshots and say this is proof or something like that, that's not going to work. The only thing that is going to work to get you in the Discord is a picture of payment that you sent me payment, because that's the only way. So we have 2 safety verifications. One, you have to contact me to get in the Discord. You have to hit me up and ask about the Discord. I'll send you the invitation link once you make payment. Once you click that link, you post a picture of your payment inside of the create a ticket section. Unless you do that, you're not getting in. Okay? Unless you follow those directions, you're not getting in. And again, price is going up to $150 per Discord invitation. So if you do want to get in, it is $150 per invite. It is $150 per invite right now on Discords. $150 per invite if you want in. I tried to warn everybody. I literally gave out the Discord for free for months on end. I literally gave the Discord out for free. And then I had to charge $50. Well, now it's at $150. We see some shady stuff going on, so I'm just letting that be known right now what's going on. Yeah, we can see it. I'm about to delete it, though. Unless you change your name, I'm deleting it. Because I'm just tired of you. So either change your name from Harry Balls or get deleted. You have 5 seconds to comply. You weren't supposed to be able to say that. You're going to end up getting banned by accident, Aunt Bano. Because if you say hippo, don't say that. Brian, you have 5 seconds to comply. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No compliance? All right. You want to spit in my face? I'm going to spit in yours. Okay, so GameStop coming down. Remember, now, this is why you watch this channel. I said GameStop was going to come down to $14.85 and bounce. GameStop coming down to $14.84. I was literally 1 penny off. 1 penny off. I said GameStop was going to come down to $14.85 and bounce. GameStop coming down to $14.84 and bouncing. GameStop is now going to break back above $15. Again, if you want the official play, now's the time to get in. The official play is in the Discord. Check it out. GameStop pushing back to the upside. Multiple gap fills back to the upside for GameStop. GameStop will break back above $15. GameStop will break it back above $15. And it looks like AMC is going to hold $4.25. AMC literally being led by GameStop right now. AMC being led by GameStop. When GameStop starts to pull back, AMC starts to pull back. That's why when GameStop goes on the disbelief rally, AMC is going to go on the disbelief rally. Again, you heard it here first. Once GameStop starts to go on the disbelief rally, AMC is going to start to go in the disbelief rally. That's how I know we're soon entering disbelief phase for AMC stock. What up, Lena? Why the upside down smiley face? Why'd you do an upside down smiley face? It's a good day. Never tell anyone about your gained. Why? Why not? Hold on, this guy just said Matt Kors. Danielle's wild. Danielle just said Matt Kors is one of the only apes that tells the truth. Danielle, you need to stop doing drugs, seriously. I don't know why you come on here and say such crazy things, but you really need to stop, like, getting high. It's messing with your brain. You're bored? So this is where you come if you're bored? To see DataZero and the fam. Matt not a AP a duck. Nah, she be tripping, bro. She come on here saying the wildest nut shit, bro. And, like, I'm like confused. Her shit sounds like some. She literally says things that I would assume come from like somebody who is like mentally unstable. But I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm not even gonna come at you like that, Danielle. You're just like different, I guess. That's all. It's okay to be different. It's okay to be different. What's a Prima trip? What's on that? What's Prima? Must be some new age shit. I'm not a Zoomer, so I wouldn't know. I'm a millennial. Unfortunately. Everyone follow me. I have 10,304 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. We're blowing up in real time. Press that subscribe button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Let's go. Press subscribe. Press like. I feel like that belongs in this song somewhere. I got a follower on Instagram. Okay, thank you. We got followers. We got some Instagram followers. Everybody follow me on Instagram. The link is posted in the comment section. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on everything. Follow me on all platforms. Follow me on all platforms. Yeah, we got several new followers on Instagram. If I click on that, will it take me to my PayPal? Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. AMC held support. AMC held support. AMC held support. AMC back above critical level of 425. AMC back above the critical level of 425. Bano said I'm a good girl. Not for me, though. Nah, I made my bags off Mara. Cool. I made my bags off Bitcoin. Who the hell would pay for OF? Oh, I guarantee you someone would buy my OF. Someone would buy my OF, brother. I could sell my OF right now. Watch this. Here's my OnlyFans link. Click it if you want it. Right there's my OF link. Click it if you want to see it. Now I know if you click it, I'll know you guys really want to see the OF. Don't click that shit. DirtyData.com. Yo. That shit crazy. That shit is crazy, yo. That shit is crazy. Bruh, that'd be funny as hell, right? Fucking data, bruh. Yo, AMC got a nice pop to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin holding 67K. Don't really click the link, man. It's not real. It's malware. Don't click it. Don't click it. If you click it, I know you guys really want to see DataZero OF. Do not click that shit. Let me find out one person clicked that link. I'll be mad as hell. Nobody better click that shit. Yo, why is AMC getting a nice little pop to the upside? Because GameStop, just like I predicted, is going back to $15. GameStop, just as I predicted, going back to $15, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. That's why you literally follow my channel. We have the best technical analysis here on the internet. I literally just called the bottom of GameStop to a penny. I told everybody that GameStop would come down to $11 or $14.85. GameStop coming down to $14.84, literally 1 cent off of the bottom. Then I told everybody that GameStop would be breaking back towards $15. Well, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop sitting at $14.99, literally 1 penny away from $15. GameStop is going to consolidate and then break above $15 again. And this is why we have the official play in the Discord, and this is why you follow this channel. We have all the facts, all the charts, and all of the data. These guys are wild. New Instagram followers. Hell yeah. New IG. New IG. New IG. DirtyData.com. DirtyData.com. What? Bano and Zelly wanted to see the OF? Well, it doesn't exist. It's not real. It is not a real thing, okay? Dirty data is not coming to the internet anytime soon. 2024-2025 bull run AMC. 2024-2025 bull run AMC. Dirty data, bro. You guys are out of control. You are out of control. I know you did, Bano. You were the first one to click it. I should have put an IP tracker on there. I should have put an IP tracker on the link to see if somebody did click it, and if you did, I would know. I should have put an IP tracker on it because I would have known who clicked it for real. I should have put an IP tracker on it. I would have known who clicked it. I could have made that link into the I could actually show you guys how to do that. All right, so what does Dirty Data expect for AMC and GameStop here in the future? Let's find out. So here's what's going on for AMC and GameStop right now. AMC is still inside of the bear flag, right? We had a false break to the downside. We retested the bull flag one more time. We want to see if AMC can break above $4.50. If AMC can break above $4.50, we could see a push to the upside, but only if AMC can break above and hold $4.50. If AMC loses $4.25 as support, you're going to see a move to the downside, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently in a bear flag on AMC stock. That means we're going to see consolidation and then a downwards move most likely. So do expect $4 possibly here in the later half of the week for AMC stock. Now, I still predicted a green week for AMC stock. Why? Because I believe that if we do see a bounce down, you'll see a sharp bounce back to the upside. This is why I'm saying that AMC stock will still be green for the week, even if we do pull back to $4, because the bounce will be rapid back to the upside. So I'm expecting AMC to potentially do one of two things. It is going to either consolidate into Tuesday or Wednesday and break down to about $4, or it's going to break above $4.50 and then break up to $5. If it breaks down to $4, it's going to get a V-shaped recovery back to the upside, I do believe, back to about $4.30, $4.50. So we are waiting to see if the bear flag breaks or if we break $4.50. GameStop, I believe, is going to break above $15. I believe GameStop is going to break and hold $15. GameStop is going to be battling for this level, but I do believe GameStop will be able to break and hold $15 in my personal opinion. And it's going to be battling throughout the week for this level, but I believe it's going to break and hold $15. Yeah, RSI is getting too hot, so it needs to cool down. Yeah, RSI is getting way too hot. Needs to cool down. And it was outside of the bands. Yep. Needs to cool down. Consolidate. That's all. Bitcoin starting to pull back slightly. Bitcoin starting to pull back slightly after hitting $67,600. Bitcoin starting to pull back. GameStop at $14.89. AMC at $4.29. SPY at $512.90. Y'all are wildin'. Oh my God. No naked shorting. That's right. I saw a God candle. Y'all are tripping, bruh. Oh my God. Shit, I really wish I could have figured out how to stream to Rumble today. I tried, dude. I tried to stream to Rumble today. I tried to figure it out. I seen a couple of you guys were waiting for me over there, too. I really appreciate everybody showing support. I tried to stream to Rumble today. I'm going to try again tomorrow. But I'm going to try to set it up a way longer ahead of the time. I I started to try to set it up too late. So I'm going to try tomorrow again. I'm going to try to use a different streaming software, but I am going to try to stream to 2 places at once. If anybody knows a free software that I can use for streaming multiple places, please tell me. I want to use a free software that will allow me to stream to multiple destinations. If you know, please tell me. We have free streaming software. I'm going to fly one lucky person out to Florida. I'm going to fly one lucky contestant out to Florida. You get a free all-expense paid vacation to DataZero Studio. We actually have gyms. We have pools. We have a dog park. We have a nature trail. Here at DataZero Studios, we have a nature trail. We have a dog park. We have pools. We have gyms. We have everything you could possibly need. And we have a state-of-the-art streaming studio setup. Ladies and gentlemen, here at DataZero Studios, all of your influencer and streaming needs can be met for a low price of $10,000 per month. Again, the low price of $10,000 per month will cover all of your studio equipment, all of the electrical bill, all of the water bill, and you get access to the gym, the pool, and the amenities. Ladies and gentlemen, DataZero Streaming Studios is in business starting today. Alligators are thick. Alligators are thick. There's a lot of alligators. Unfortunately, there's a lot of alligators, yes. It looks like the bear flag is going to break down soon, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like the bear flag for AMC is going to break down soon. It looks like AMC is going to hit that $4 price target. It looks like it's going to happen very, very soon. Looks like it's going to happen very, very soon. And I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I had to tell you guys the truth. That way you guys can play it how you need to play it and move the way you need to move. I always have to tell the truth. And unfortunately, I did identify the bear flag. And in the short term, we're going to be seeing downside. In the long term, I think we will see upside. But here in the immediate short term, we will be seeing downside before we can see that upside. So, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to be hitting $4 once more before hitting $5. Wait, is this saying to me I have to fly out Tan and Bano and Zelly? Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else? That's 3 people. That's a lot of plane tickets. That is 3 overseas plane tickets. That's a lot. That is a lot. 3 overseas plane tickets. I'm going to need 10 million super chats. I'm going to need 10 million super chats. You're not shorting AMC because you're broke, bro. We all know you don't have enough money to short AMC. Stop playing. Retail does not have enough money to short AMC unless you got puts. Oh, that is a good idea. Yeah, you can get the ticket 6 months in advance. That is a good idea. That is a very good idea. I didn't think about that. Yes, just $10 million, please. If somebody wants to send me a super chat of $10 million, I would gratefully accept it. Please, send me a super chat of $10 million, please. I need $10 million in one super chat ASAP. So whichever one of you wants to send me the $10 million, I'll give you a shout out. Thank you. I will give you one shout out for $10 million. If you don't mind, just send that my way. All you have to do is put your credit card information in and type the number 10 million, and that will come to me. So I'll show you guys how to do it. Here's how you do it. I'll show you guys right now. So what you want to do is you want to click this button here, and then you want to click Super Chat, and then see this right here? You want to just max that out, okay? You just want to max that out and do that multiple times. If you do that like 10, 15, 20 times, I'll be greatly appreciative. So just max that out, that good old 500 on there, and then let that thing fly. You know what I mean? Just put that good 500 on there and then let that thing fly. You know what I mean? Do that like 10 or 15 times, and I'll greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, just let him on fly. Just let him fly. I'm waiting any minute now. Any minute for $10 million should be coming here soon. Any minute. $10 million. I'm waiting for it. Any minute. I still don't see any $10 million super chats, guys. What's going on here? What's going on here, guys? Do you guys not care about the community? I need to see $10 million super chats. I thought you could put in a custom number. I didn't know 500 was the max. I actually didn't know that. You can't put a custom number in here? I was going to put $10 million. It didn't work. I couldn't find the number 10 million on Super Chats. I was going to put $10 million. Well, maybe you do have something I want, Tan. Damn, Spy is not breaking 513, bro. Yikes. Let's zoom in. Let's make sure we see what we really see here, because this could be a pullback. Oh no. Could DataZero be wrong? That's not possible, right? It can't be possible. PPT will step in. It'll be fine. Yep, PPT will step in. It'll be fine. PPT will step in. PPT will step in. It'll be fine. PPT will step in. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Where did everyone go? Why did all these people just leave? What is going on? I think they got uncomfortable with the sexual activity. I'm sorry. Okay, current checkup, ladies and gentlemen. Current checkup and update and prediction. So SPY, 512.62. AMC, $4.28. GameStop, $14.98. Going back towards $15 like I predicted. I tried to tell you guys $15 calls on GameStop. Tried to tell them. I had an official play in the Discord, but if you didn't get in, that's your fault. They're about to print out right now, and there's 2 gap fills to the upside. It was an easy play to get money, but if you're not in the Discord, you wouldn't know that. It was an easy play to get money. If you didn't get the money from it, that's your fault. If you were in the Discord, you knew how to make the money. All right, everyone. Calm down. Everybody calm down. People are getting uncomfortable. People are acting weird. Let's cool it a little bit. It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt. SQQQ might start moving up because NASDAQ's pulling back. SQQQ is going to keep going down until NASDAQ reverses, though. Don't have PayPal or don't have Money app. The only way is Cash App or PayPal. That's the only way, unfortunately. That is the only way. Unfortunately, I do apologize if you don't have either of those methods. But unfortunately, the only thing is PayPal or Cash App that I'm accepting here. No way this is real. There's no way that was real. There's no fucking way. No! Copyright. Thank you. Is this real? Or is this AI generated? What do you guys think? Is this real or is this AI generated? Let me know in the comments down below. Do you believe that this dolphin is water bending? Or is this an AI generated video? Let me know in the comments down below. Is it real or AI generated? Wait, we just got a private donation from the man himself. Legendary. Hold on. Legendary Brett himself. Private donation. Thank you, dude. Multiple donators like Brett are the reason why we continue to do this every fucking day. Day in and day fucking out.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Legendary donator. Thank you. Do Twitch too? I was thinking about Twitch perhaps. I just got to figure out how to send it to Rumble and Twitch at the same time. I need to use a different streaming software. There are solutions supposedly for OBS, but I haven't figured them out yet. But I need to figure out how to send my stream to multiple places at once. I got to stream on multiple platforms. I have to. Not only am I'm missing money, first of all. I'm straight up missing money, but I could be building my following faster if I streamed on multiple platforms. So I really want to stream on multiple platforms. I could be building my following way faster. It's kind of upsetting that I'm not. So thank you, Brett. Growing glizzy. All right, so now GameStop is back above $15 just as I predicted. Now GameStop is back above $15 just as I predicted. Official play in the Discord playing out. Official play in the Discord playing out. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey DJ, you made this?
You might have ad blocker on your TV, but not your phone. But I don't keep putting ads on the live stream. I only click it one time. I'm about to click it one more time because I'm about to take a quick break. I'm about to take like a 15-minute break. Okay, so we got SPY sitting at 512. We got SPY sitting at 512.77. We got AMC sitting at $4.30. We got GameStop sitting at $14.97. SQQ 1054 and Bitcoin $66,637. Ethereum $3,500. SPY needs to break above, so we're gonna mark this gold. It's a key level right there. So SPY breaks above 413.15, 413. You'll see a big move to the upside. SPY is winding up for that move. It's winding up for that move. It's gonna hit probably around 5:15, but not today. Okay, it's not gonna be Monday, and I talked about that. I talked about it in the video. Probably more likely on Tuesday and Wednesday is when you'll see a pop to the upside for SPY. It could happen here in power hour, so let's not count that out. But more likely, what you'll see is tomorrow. Most likely seeing a pop to the upside for SPY. I do think we're gonna see something. We do have, I think it's ISM dropping tomorrow, so the market consolidating before ISM normally, yeah. So you probably see a pop to the upside tomorrow once we break above that 513.15 mark. Then AMC, then you'll see a pop to the upside to about 5:15. AMC. Still inside the bear flag. All right, we're still in the flag land. All right. Unfortunately, it looks like what's going to happen is we're actually going to be consolidating for a day or two before we break. It looks like this is going to happen until at least Wednesday or Thursday. Or Tuesday, Tuesday or Wednesday. So it looks like what I'm seeing here on AMC stock is a breakdown possibly here Tuesday or Wednesday if we do see that movement to the downside. Right now, MACD is curling back up on the hourly time frame. But again, we would still have to break above $4.50 to see that push to the upside and negate the bear flag on AMC stock. So if you want to see the AMC stock negate the bear flag, we'd have to hit $4.50. If AMC can manage to break above $4.50 and hold that level as support, then you could see a push to the upside for AMC stock. But if not, I'm expecting. Let me guys show you on here so I can show you guys exactly. All right, so let me get this out of the way. We have bear flag behavior. I can't find it on TradingView. Yeah, no, it's right here. We have bear flag behavior. Now, I identified this bear flag early. So, what I'm expecting, right, is AMC and then drop down and then come back up. We're going to drop down all the way to the bull flag again. So I'm expecting this to happen. Like, so we'll play the bear flag out, right? We'll play the bear flag out. Bear flag plays out. Retest $4. Get the buy orders. And work our way up. Unless the only other way that we cannot do that is if GameStop breaks above 1550 and we get momentum off of that, which could then negate bear flag and overall have the bull flag play out, because we did see a second retest of this level. So if GameStop can break above $15.50 and start giving us some momentum, we could see. Now, I said this yesterday, I said this last week, that GameStop has been leading AMC, and I said it in the video. So if we see GameStop start to pull back, AMC starts to pull back. If we see GameStop hold support, AMC starts to hold support. So GameStop has been leading AMC. GameStop's going into a disbelief rally. But we need right now on the short term GameStop to hold $15. GameStop's working its way back up to 15. Multiple gap fills to the upside for GME stock. I believe GME is going to break and hold $15 here shortly. Possibly in power hour, perhaps. Damn, Ethereum just hit $3,600. So crypto portfolios are going to keep going up. Crypto portfolios are going to keep going up. You can't gift Nightbot a membership. It won't. I would be mad as hell if Nightbot somehow was able to do that. That would be a waste. So do you guys... Oh no. One of my comments are blowing up on Instagram and a lot of people are liking it. I hate when that happens, because then it starts to go viral and then it just get a bunch of likes and it's a bunch of notifications for no reason. That's what I get for putting funny comments in videos. I just need to stop doing that. Yo, crypto portfolios, they keep going up. They keep going up. Just keep going up. GameStop, Bollinger Bands. All right, so we got a decent setup right now. GameStop, Bollinger Bands getting tight with MACD Green. MACD Green and Bollinger Bands getting tight on GME stock, ladies and gentlemen. Bollinger Bands getting tight. Bollinger Bands getting tight, y'all. Bollinger Bands getting tight. And we got Green MACD, ladies and gents. You know what that means. We got Greeneth, MACDeth, and the bandiths are getting tight. You guys know what that means? I think you should anyways. Whoa! What are we doing here with that? I like super chats, but I like all super chats. NVAX. Can you look at NV? Why do you guys think I don't like it? I need to stop being so grouchy. You guys really need to call me out on my bullshit, for real. I'm not kidding. You guys need to call me out on my bullshit. Like, when I'm not acting like a normal human being, you need to be like, hey, you're acting like a little bit of a brat or something. You know what I mean? I'm mad that you guys are starting to know my personality. No, I like all super chats, and I'm gonna do requests. I'm gonna do requests for sure. These stocks that you guys find are crazy. It's not that I don't like it. It's just you guys find crazy ass stocks. But hey, if you guys find some stocks, let me know. Let me know where they're at, and let me know where the plays are at. Because if you guys find a crazy penny stock that 10x's, I mean that could benefit everybody. This shit looks insane, dude. This shit looks insane. Bro, this shit looks insane. It's not showing any gaps, though. That's weird. There should be a gap right. Oh, no, it filled. Okay. There should definitely be a gap here. I feel like there should be a gap here. Did a reverse split happen? I'm confused, bro. What is this stock? I am confused, my dude. What is this? What happened here? A reverse split, or what is this? Why did this happen? You have a gap up, then you have a gap down. This is a bear flag, though, regardless. I'm telling you that right now. I'm telling you right now, this is like a bear flag. You see how the bands are getting tight, and you see how the MACD is curling down? Older, another day older and deeper. What does that mean? Another day older and deeper. This time. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Dude, I honestly don't know. I don't have much for this because I don't like this bear flag. This is definitely a bear flag. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It's just hard to see because of the gap. But what's going to happen is, so this stock rallied for some reason. I don't know why. It dropped down, and it's filling the gap right now. And once it fills this gap, it's going to top out and come back down. Where it comes back down to, it's going to come back down to the base. It's going to come back down to like $3.83. So if I were to guess, I would say this stock's going to do something like this. If I had to take a guess, that's what I would say. Now, I'm just going to leave this up here just for fun. But last time I did this with DWAC, it came true. So we'll see what happens. Last time I did this with DWAC, the price target hit. I'm going to leave it just like that. And I'm going to do one more. Blow. Yep. There. So if I was charting this, this is actually what I would do right here. This is definitely going to trend up slightly and then break down 100%. Without a doubt in my mind. And it's going to come down to this range. Yes, sirree, Bob. Last time I was right about it. See, that stock did go up a little bit more. I told you. Whoever asked me about JAGX, and this is why you guys should pay me to do super chats on your analysis, because look at this. It did go up a little bit higher, like I said, and then pulled back. I said you're going to get a little bit more out of it, and then it's going to start pulling back. Now you're still riding the bands a little bit, but still, if you don't keep a support on this band, you're definitely going to start sinking back in and having a lot of fucking pullback. So I would have took profit up here. I would have took profit up here for sure. Especially after I said, hey, you're most likely going to get a little bit more out of it and then pull back. I would have took at that 16 for sure. That 16 is your target. 16 cents was the target for that. You still have some momentum on MACD. So hopefully maybe you get a second chance. But if you see any pullback on that, I would get out right away. I try to tell people about crypto. So crypto is just, it's different. It's going to be different, y'all. I try to warn everyone. Thank you, Eric G. Thank you for gifting the membership. And Doc was gifted a membership by Eric G. So, Doc, if you don't mind, thank Eric G when you get a chance. You were just gifted a free membership from Eric G. Now we got 3.6 sitting on Ethereum, right? So if you have, and if your portfolio is anything like mine, your portfolio is mostly made up of Bitcoin and Ethereum. So you're experiencing a lot of gains right now. My portfolio, again, is made up of Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Sol, Algo, ADA, Atom, Matic, XLM, XTZ, Mana, LRC, and Shiba. That is my portfolio. The top holdings, the top 5 holdings is Bitcoin sitting at 50%. Ethereum sitting at 20%. ADA sitting at 6.61%. XRP sitting at 5.99%. And then Atom sitting at 5.46%. Those are my top holdings, top 5. ADA must be moving up because $88. Oh, look at that. I had a bull flag and it broke out. Damn, you're good, Data. Check this bull flag out. I didn't even know that I drew this. But look, I drew this bull flag in the past, and now future me is looking at the breakout. So I drew this bull flag in the past, predicting this breakout, and it certainly happened. I love to go back on my old predictions and see stuff like this. It lets me know I'm on the right track. Damn, ADA's sitting at 77 cents. ADA's almost back to $1. It's almost back to $1. ADA went to $3.20. Crypto bull run is coming. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, it's here actually. Hold my bags for me. Because I've been buying them all bear market. So now I'm ready to sell them to you. And you can hold them for the next bear market. And then I'll teach you what to do. Yo. That way next cycle, you'll be ready. And you'll move like smart money. And you won't be holding the bag. You'll be building a bear market stash and then selling it to the next normie who comes into the market and doesn't belong. Okay, AMC. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it, AMC. Possible cup and handle right here. Possible cup and handle on Amy. I like what I'm seeing here. I like what I'm seeing. Amy pushing to the upside right now. What up? Yes. What do you want? Yes, Bano. What do you want? What? Why are you saying my name? DataZero is my name. That is me. Are you still Chop Chatter? Oh, we lost subscribers. Oh, no. We lost 2 of them, ladies and gentlemen. What should we do? I think it's because I got super chats. It's like, no. Hold on. Let me see who the top chatter is. Still Bano. And we have another 1,500 chats. Apparently TP got timed out for 5 seconds for posting a blacklisted word. Hippos. Or hippopotamus. I don't know what it says. Hippo. It's like hip. He spelled hippos wildly. And added stuff to it. He spelled it right, but he added stuff to it. And we have 1,500 chats. Okay, so AMC possible cup and handle right here. You see this little bit of cup? Right here's your little bit of a handle. Cup and handle breakout for AMC. Possibly taking us back to the upside. This could be a little bit of a cup and handle we got going on here. Can AMC break back to $4.40? Is it possible? Is it possible? We did hold the bear flag right now. We are watching that play out from the video. We're basically continuating the video, right? And the live streams. That's what we do. I make the video, and then we watch the video play out. Live. All right, so GameStop just broke back above 15. GameStop just broke back above 15 exactly as we predicted, ladies and gentlemen. So this is why you follow this channel and you just press subscribe on the video. Literally, early on stream, you can rewind it if you want. I told everybody that GameStop would come down to $14.85. GameStop came down to $14.84. I was literally 1 cent off. Then I told you guys GameStop would be returning back to $15. And now GameStop officially hitting $15.02. Ladies and gentlemen, these predictions are highly accurate, and you will find this technical analysis nowhere else. Press like and subscribe. Now, we are starting to see GameStop move back to the upside towards that $15 level that we predicted. You already know what it is. We called for this. We knew it was coming, so it's not a surprise, right? It's not a surprise. All right, I just posted a few links. Let's go. $30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Did I hear gap? Whoa, hold on. No, there's a gap to the upside for GameStop. Correct. Multiple gap fills to the upside for GameStop stock. Ooh, but we have 2 gap fills to the downside. We have to deal with these gap fills. We have 2 gap fills to the downside on it. GME stock back at $14.85. Support and resistance. GME stock, 2 gap fills to the downside. 2 gap fills to the upside. GME. Bitcoin going back to $64,000. And then we talked about the breakout of the bull flag in the video as well over this weekend. So if you did watch that video, you were prepared for that as well. So right here is the Bitcoin bull flag. Hold on. Right here's the Bitcoin bull flag. And we talked about the breakout. And this is the push for all-time highs. SPY's not going to crash yet. Not yet. We're close, but not yet, dude. So, no, not yet. Let RSI get higher. Let RSI get higher. It's all good. Trust me. The higher it goes, the further we have to run to the downside. Let it extend. Let it go. The further RSI goes, the further we have to run to the downside. And we have price targets all the way down on both NASDAQ and SPY because of all those gaps. So don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to see quite a correction. It looks like it's going to try to go back for 513, but it might not be able to break it. GameStop's at 1504. GameStop's at 1504 and Bitcoin at 67,200. Bitcoin's about to make another high. Bitcoin's about to make another high. GameStop at 1505. Why'd you restrict your message? What does that mean? Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. $507, $1507. GameStop's pushing up. All right, so GameStop's popping to the upside, y'all. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. All right, so GME's pushing to the upside. Those GME calls going in the money. SPY just broke as well for power hour. We talked about this possibly happening. It's a couple minutes before power hour, but we talked about SPY possibly breaking that 513 here in power hour. And that is why you like and subscribe to this channel, because we are seeing that pop of 513 here on SPY right as we predicted, ladies and gentlemen. SPY also moving in the money as well, and we had a play for SPY. I told everybody that SPY was going to be bullish this week, and that is what we're seeing right here. SPY moving back to the upside past that 513 golden point, giving us that push to the upside that we were looking for in SPY. GameStop also getting some residual effects, moving to the upside as well. GameStop making a move, and it looks like Bitcoin waking back up because Bitcoin's about to put in a new intraday high on BTC. I already pitched the OF, Brittany. It would be a crazy success, so I can't do it. I would probably make more money doing OF than I do on YouTube. And that's kind of crazy. I can't even, that's ridiculous. I want to go back in time. I don't want to live in this world that we live in. I want to go back in time. I want to go back in time. I don't want to live here anymore. I'm ready for the asteroid as well. All right, both gap fills to the upside filled on GameStop. SPY moves way more closely with, or a GameStop moves way more closely with SPY than AMC does, for sure. Like, SPY sometimes has a decent effect on GameStop. I think GameStop is, they're both mid-cap. They're both mid-cap. They're both mid-cap. I know that. Only 45,000 shares available to borrow, GME. Does anyone else think this beat goes hard? I don't know. I feel like it does. Zelly's still here. I'm glad to see Zelly still here. Is Bano still here? Who's all here? Let's see how many people are here. Brittany's here. What else we got? Roll call. We got 139 people in the building right now. 139 people in the building. I need a roll call for everybody right now. Just go ahead and say, like, I'm here. Like, say, just drop an I in the chat. Drop an I in the chat. Or drop a here in the chat. Drop a yay or nay in the chat. Just drop something in the chat. Just anything will work. Yeah, just drop anything in the chat. We got about 1,500 views right now. We got about 1,500 views, and it is currently about 2:44 Eastern Standard Time. 2:44 Eastern Standard Time. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the DataZero live stream. DataZero live stream. We're watching AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin. We're watching cryptocurrency and stocks. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we do here throughout the day. We looked at cryptocurrency and stocks. Does anyone have some plays? Those penny stocks I'll be looking at is wild, bruh. I can't find it now, but some of those penny stocks you guys were looking at is wild. They move a lot, but shit, that's risky, bro. SPY hit 514. SPY hit 514. So SPY's approaching that 515 price target that we have. We already knew this would happen. Make sure you guys press that like. Make sure you guys press that like.
What's your favorite scary movie?
What up, Arts of Teal? Arts of Teal. Danny, Brittany. Why'd you do that, Brittany? What does that mean? I thought we were all going to be good today. This is out of control. JAGX still going up. It must have rode the bands. Be careful, dude. That thing's got a lot of downside risk. Can't wait to quit my 9-to-5. What up? Kevin, what up? Man, there are very few people left that are not members. That's crazy. I'm pissed. I should have waited 3 more minutes. Why? Three more minutes for what? Call options? Don't text and drive. If something were to happen, I'd feel really awful. It's got to be something with YouTube or something else. It's not this. It says I have good connection. Yeah, it's not me. Yeah, it's not me. Normies buying crypto. Now it's time to sell my bags to you. Yo, Normie, what you gonna do when I sell my bags to you? Cause you don't belong in the market. Bitch. So now I gotta sell everything to you. I'm gonna sell everything to you. I'm gonna sell you my whole entire bag. And I'm gonna buy it back from you at the bottom, you dumb normie. Sorry. That was not directed to anyone. I'm sorry. If you watch a finance YouTube channel, you're not a normie, okay? If you're watching some type of channel that tells you about finance, then you're not a normie, all right? It is what it is. I might change the camera angle. I'm tired of leaning forward. Or I might put the microphone over here, and then I can lean forward like this. I'm tired of looking at myself in the camera and seeing myself lean forward. So I might change the camera angle. I gotta figure something out, ladies and gents. This does not look good in the camera. Right? I need to be like chilling, hanging out. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm on camera talking like it's just you and me. You feel me? Like Kanye West type shit. I'm on camera talking like it's just you and me. You feel me? Like, that's where I'm at with this shit. You feel me? Like I got no fear anymore, man. I got 143 people watching me right now. If I make a mistake, it's gonna be live, and thousands of people are gonna see it. So what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Evelyn is in the building. Evelyn in the building. What up, Evelyn? Day trader, what up? I used to day trade, but I'll tell you what is better than day trading. I'll tell you the one thing better than day trading. YouTubing and then swing trading, because you trade once a week or twice a week. Whatever your preference is, or however many times. Look, trading once a week is way better for your health and for your win ratio, because if you trade once a week and just win week after week after week after week after week, your win ratio goes crazy. Day trading is a strategy, though. It does, and it can work, especially if you can read charts. You can make so much money. I helped one person make like $1,000 on the side of the road in 5 minutes before. We literally pulled over, made $1,000. Pulled over to the side of the road and made $1,000 in 20 minutes. 5 minutes is an exaggeration. It was like 20 minutes. SPY hitting 515, 514, 514. GameStop pushing up, and then AMC just doing what AMC does. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. AMC's consolidating because that's what she needs to do right now, okay? That's what needs to happen. Just when in doubt, zoom out, okay? And listen to what I'm telling you. AMC's going to go in disbelief rally with GameStop. You just need to wait until GameStop does the disbelief rally, all right? When in doubt, zoom out. Thanks, normies. I'm going to get that. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting the mic stand. In fact, somebody was going to gift me one, and I'm so stupid that I didn't even send them the picture of the one I wanted. Oh my God, what an idiot. I'm so stupid that somebody was going to give me they were going to give me a mic stand. All I had to do was take a picture of it, and I didn't even do it. Stupid me. I'm playing Call of Duty later. You should too, Brittany. In fact, I'm gonna play Call of Duty at 4:30. I'm gonna play all fucking day. I don't even give a shit. It's like, nah. Am I making a video today? Most likely. Do I feel like it? No. I'm making a video today, but I don't feel like it, just so everyone knows. Just so everyone knows, I'm making a video today, but I don't feel like it. But I am making one 100%. Is NVIDIA going to 1,000 per share? That's the question. Who thinks NVIDIA hits 1,000 per share? Type type NVDA. I don't actually know what to type. Never mind. Don't do anything. Would you buy a stock that's $1,000 per share? Would you buy that stock? $1,000 per share. They have to do a split. They're going to have to do a split. I got an appointment at 5. All right. What do I think Shiba Inu's going to? Everything's probably going relatively to their all-time highs. Well, it depends. It depends. I got to see how crazy the Bitcoin bull run gets, guys. You have to understand how the market cycle flows. Once I see, if Bitcoin hits $80,000, then we can see altcoins go past all-time highs. But Bitcoin has to hit 80,000. If Bitcoin doesn't hit $80,000, not every single altcoin is going to break all-time highs. If Bitcoin does hit $80,000, then every single altcoin most likely, or like 90% of altcoins, no, 70% of altcoins are going to break all-time highs if Bitcoin hits $80,000 per coin. But until Bitcoin officially surpasses all-time highs, you're not going to see altcoins go crazy, crazy, crazy. Yes, they are. Some of them are going wild, but this is nothing yet. Once Bitcoin breaks all-time highs, then you'll see real world consequences. Once Bitcoin breaks all-time highs. I'm here most of the day. I just don't text as much. That's good to know. Dude, I want the bear flag to be broken, but I don't think that's going to happen, bro. I really don't. I think what's going to happen is the bear flag's 100% going to play out. And we have a gap fill at $4. And I would feel way more comfortable if that gap was just filled. Honestly, I just wish the gap was filled. If that gap wasn't down there, dude. So, it's probably better for us just to fill the gap. You guys never dropped rockets, so that's why Amy never went nowhere. It's all of your fault. $2024, 2025. 2024, 2025 bull run. SPY looks like it wants 515. We have an official price target in the Discord, and I gave you guys 515 price target on YouTube. I gave you a 515 price target on YouTube, and we have an official price in the Discord for SPY price target. What do you guys want to watch? AMC, GME, or SPY? AMC, GME, or SPY? What do you guys want to watch? Type it in chat. AMC, GME, SPY, or Bitcoin? And whoever gets the most is what we're watching. I'm gonna vote AMC. Alright, it's tied right now. You can't vote twice, you're cheating. Alright, this guy's not following directions. SPY, Amy. So that's one. There's 3 for Amy and 2 for SPY. 3 for GameStop, 3 for Amy. 3 for GameStop, 3 for Amy. Type AMC, GME, SPY, or Bitcoin, whichever stock or crypto asset you would like to watch. Type AMC, GME, SPY, or Bitcoin in the chat. GME is winning, bruh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, AMC just got. Does anybody want to watch the cop? Do you guys want to watch a bootleg version of Dune for free? Is this still? I bet you I can get Dune for free.
Video might be unavailable.
Oh, whoa. No, what did I do? Don't do that ever again. Here's how we handle that. All right, I'm not telling you what website this is, but but right there's Dune for free. I'm not telling you what it is, but right there's Dune and everything else. Every other movie you could want. Players 2024. What the hell is that? All right, it's officially Power Hour. It's officially Power Hour. Hold on. Let me see who won. It's between AMC and GME. It looks like AMC won and GME came in second. You guys don't rep very hard for your team. Is Showbox still a thing? Showbox used to be the shit. So Showbox, this is why Androids are so much better than iPhones. Showbox is an app you could download and watch free movies on your phone. But you can't do that on an iPhone. Yep, you can't use Showbox on an iPhone now. And with Androids, you can download any version. So you can download the older version and it will work even better. But you can't do that on an iPhone because iPhones only let you use Apple Store apps. Because Apple locks you out of your own device. If you didn't know, now you know. Yes, Apple locks you out of your own device. You buy a $1,500 phone and you don't even have access to half of the capabilities that phone is capable of. Because iPhone dummy-proofs the phone so it doesn't allow you to do anything. That way you cannot, not only can you not mess with the software, but you also can't do anything stupid like download an application that might get you in trouble. But since you have no freedom to make choices, you can't do cool things on an iPhone like get Showbox or get free music or play video games. I can play video games on my Android phone. I can play Nintendo games. I can play old games. I can play new games right on my phone. Why? Because Androids are better. You can't do that on a die phone. And if some girl were to ever say she couldn't talk to me because I have an Android, I would say, F you, biatch. I wouldn't talk to you anyways. Someone told me you can on iPhone. Yeah, you'll probably get arrested in the UK for doing something like that, honestly, because the UK, you're not even allowed to have a gun. So I really can't imagine what... Are you even allowed to have crypto? Are people in the UK actually allowed to have crypto, or are you guys like sneaking around and using VPNs to get it? You wish you were on the beach right now, bro? I'm on the beach right now. Kid you not, dog. I am literally on the beach right now. I'm not even joking with you. I'm on the beach. 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 Sitting seaside. This is the beaches that I visit, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the type of shit that I see on a daily basis. This is why I'll never leave this place. Would you leave? Would you leave, ladies and gentlemen? Would you leave? Doesn't that look like a postcard? Yeah. Doesn't it look like a postcard? So would you leave? Me, I certainly will not. We got white sand. All right. We got blue water. It's love down here, man. It's love. Ladies, I might stream shirtless tomorrow. Guys, I know you don't like it, but it is what it is. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me not even start that rumor again. Because I literally had people asking me about that in comments. They were like, aren't you going to stream shirtless? No, let me not even start that rumor again. I'll get banned, all right? Just know that I'll get banned. I don't want to get banned. Do you guys remember last time when they gave me a channel strike and they striked my channel? And everyone started tweeting YouTube? YouTube immediately took away that strike. That was awesome. Dude, that was the first time that it's ever happened to me. That made me feel like they actually cared about me as a person. YouTube never gave me any second chances or nothing like that. When they took that strike away, that was crazy. Here, I got an idea. I'm gonna sell access to the disc to a separate Discord, and in this Discord, never mind. All right, let's focus up, ladies and gents, because we're in Power Hour. Let's focus up here. Let's give you guys a new prediction. Hold on. Let's give you a new prediction. Fresh and coconuts. Okay, so, ladies and gents. SPY broke for 514. SPY broke for 514. What do I think we're going to see? Is probably consolidation in the close. Maybe a little bit of pullback. AMC slowly starting to curl up. We're still inside the bear flag, though. So until we break $4.50, guys, I would not get too excited. But if we do break $4.50, I would get hyped. GameStop needs to break $15. It's not 31, so let me find the true number. GameStop needs to break $15.30. If GameStop can break $15.30, you're going to see a bigger pop to the upside for GME stock. Probably to about $15.50, which would then give it the gamma ramp. So GameStop is setting up for a decent move right here, ladies and gentlemen. And if that does happen, that could give us the momentum we need to push forward for AMC. We're officially 10 minutes in the power hour. What do you mean limited amounts they can purchase? What's the volume for today? All right, SPY's pushing up, ladies and gentlemen. We got 151 people in the building. 151 people in the building. Bitcoin SPY pushing up. Bitcoin SPY pushing up. Bitcoin about to put in a new intraday high. Bitcoin and SPY pushing up. You're welcome, dude. Did you get it? You got it, right? Did you lock in? Tell me you locked in, bro. Tell me you locked in. That 16 was your price target, though. That 16, bro. That 16. I told you it'd go a little bit more, and then you'll start to see a pullback. And I said you would get that second pump right here. That second pump that would let you get out if you didn't get out yet when it hit 12 cents. You get that second pump, and it hit 1550. If you could have got out at that 1550, man, that 16 was the target for sure. But yes, it went up a little bit more after I said something, and I said it will go up a little bit more and then start to pull back, and that's exactly what it did. It went up to 16, which 16 peaked out there and then started to pull back, getting a little bit of a push to the upside here in the close, but still not hitting that higher mark than 16. So again, slightly going up and then pulling back. You can see the MACD even starting to curl down here on the bigger time frames. So it's going to start losing momentum very, very soon, and then you'll start seeing it fade back down to the downside. But you're welcome. Hopefully you locked in, bro. Thank you for that super chat. I really appreciate it, dog. We did really good today on them super chats. I don't know how it's been happening, but we've been doing crazy good on the super chats, and I'm really grateful. Thank you guys. I say it all the time, but I don't know how else to say it, man. Thank you guys so much. This could be a double top for Bitcoin at 64K, 67K. I feel like AMC is going to come down a little bit. I'm not going to move it after this. This is my final prediction for AMC. I'm not going to move it after this. I feel like AMC is going to come down a little bit. I feel like GameStop is going to drift up just a slight bit. And I feel like SPY is going to drift up. Or try to, but a little bit lower. Like that. All right, let's see if I get any of them right. What the f is that thing? What is that? And how did you even make it? A red flag? You know what a red flag is for me? You know what a red flag is for me? If a girl automatically assumes you're gonna freak out and do some like nasty, mean, hurtful shit when you're mad at her. Because you know what that tells me? She's been in some type of abusive relationship where she's used to a dude freaking out and being overly emotional and not having any type of emotional intelligence whatsoever, and therefore they don't know how to handle themselves. Yeah, so that's a red flag for me. That's not a red flag. That's a reason to be kind to her. Well, how are you supposed to know if... How are you supposed to know... Hold on. How are you supposed to know if... What if she's like all messed up from that relationship, right? And then... Yeah, see? Everyone's saying wrong. Everyone's saying wrong, run. Run. Yeah, see? I'm smarter than that. Tan tried to get me set up. Tan wanted me set up. Do you hear this, Bano? Do you hear this, Bano? This is outrageous. So on all of the times that count, we're below where we need to be. So you need to be more understanding. All the girls are saying be nice, and all the guys are like, run away. All right, I'm gonna ask you guys for more. I'm gonna ask you guys for more relationship advice in the future. We're gonna do polls, and I'm gonna just base everything off of a poll. Yep. DZ is just young. I'm not young. I'm 34. That is far from young, Vivian. I'm not young. Bruh, I'm literally middle-aged. Like, I'm literally middle-aged, bro. Like, quite literally middle of the age. Bano, I'm gonna find that. I found it. Found it. Found it. Where should I run to, Bano? If I'm running, where to? Does anyone else like this beat, or is it played out? Bitcoin has to break this support. Bitcoin trying to make a new intraday high. Consolidation. Damn it, I should have picked consolidation because that's exactly what's happening. Should have picked consolidation. Spy is deviating from my prediction. I don't like it. Spy is deviating. Spy is deviating. GameStop and AMC are tracking, but Spy is deviating, and I don't like it. Spy deviating from my prediction. AMC and GME tracking. Do you think I should gamble online? Maybe I should do the live. Maybe I should live day trade. It'll probably get way more views. I'd probably get way more views if I did, like, if I day trade with real money live. Not even paper trade, real money live. Dude, I'd probably blow up, right? It'd be like online gambling, except legal. I would literally, except it's not gambling, but, oh shit, I might have an idea, y'all. And then, you know what I'll do? I'll have a broker send me $1 million, and I'll use all of their money to make the trades. Genius. To the woman who's strong. What? To the woman who's strong. If I get enough views, I could quit my job. All I have to do is get like 10 million views on one video and I can quit forever. Nah. Start going viral that way by doing big day trades. I need to figure out somebody who's going to partner with me, though. Like Webull or something like that. And then I'll use their platform to trade and I'll promote it. But they give me money. I'll 100% do it. And that's not even like unethical. That's not even bad. That's not unethical. Stealth trader. $800 for his days trade streams. So what? Should I charge for my stream is what you're saying? I wonder if anyone would pay for that. But I would not. I would make it so I take no. I only take a. If I charge for it, I only take a small break. And no goofing off. It's only straight work. No goofing off. And I'll charge $100 million per live stream. Oh shit, you could make it members only. Stop giving me ideas, y'all. Stop giving me ideas. It would be so easy to charge for the live stream. You could just make it members only, and then it would be a monthly subscription fee. Kind of like how... Isn't Twitch like that? Isn't that how Twitch is? You pay $5 a month and you subscribe? I'm trying to make clothes. It's really hard to get the store set up. Trust me, I'm trying. I'm trying to get the store set up. It's hard. There's a lot of different angles you got to look at, and you have to get the merchandise and actually test it. And my shit got to be dope. It can't be no bullshit. I'm not selling no bullshit. So there's a lot involved with that. AMC's tracking. GameStop's tracking. SPY not tracking. Damn it. Yeah, SPY's fading in the close. And I should have just went with my prediction earlier in stream. I literally said SPY's going to consolidate and then fade in the close. I said that. Rewind the stream. I wish I could rewind the stream right now. I literally said SPY's going to consolidate and then fade in the close. And that's what's happening. It's making a bit of a falling wedge. It's making a bit of a falling wedge in the close. So most likely SPY is going to come down to like 513.15 and use that as support in the close. So this is what SPY is going to most likely do. Oh, Spy's dying. Let's see what happens. Oh, Spy's dying. Never mind. Something must have happened. It's actually a double top. Never mind. I'm way off, y'all. Way off. Yes, this is a double top. And I was wrong once. I'm sorry. But don't worry. We'll find support. Top 1, top 2. Just so everyone knows what a double top looks like. And for a double top, you're always looking for a big move up, then a bottom, and then another big move down. You're always looking for that. It's like a U shape or a W shape. An M shape is more correct. It's shaped like an M. And a double bottom is shaped like a W. No. No. 505, no. No. It's going to come back down to like 512. RSI is already oversold. It's going to find support at one of these levels here or here. Fishy! I got 20 on it. We need the merch, bro. I'm really trying, bro. I literally had like a meeting, bro, to try to get this shit done. I had like a meeting, bro. And thank you so much, man. I had a meeting and it's a lot of work. I'm trying, though. I'm working on it. I'm trying to do everything I can to make the channel legit. Like, to actually have an actual YouTube channel. So the double top will find support around 512.43, 512.75, around that range. 512.75, 512.43 is where we'll find support on SPY after this double top. And how do I know that? Because double tops always come back to their base. So you guys can see we had a base here where we were consolidating, consolidate. Then we make a big move up. Top 1, top 2. And we're going to come right back down to our base. Find support and bounce. Bitcoin put in a new high. Bitcoin put in a new intraday high. Bitcoin $67,800, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin $67,800, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Fishy Friends Aquatics. Is that like promotion for your brand? Do you have a store I can promote? I'll help you. All right, we got some light work today. 106,000. I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now. We got some light work today. 1,630 views right now. 1,630 views. 166 likes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, Bitcoin hit $67,900. SPY found the double top and came down to support 512.75, which I told you guys 512.75, and then bounced. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. GameStop tracking. AMC tracking. GameStop tracking. SPY hitting key support and bouncing after the double top played out. Ladies and gentlemen, press like and subscribe for more accurate technical analysis and predictions. We hit the double top. I told you guys 512.74. 512.74. And we bounced. Bitcoin putting in a new high, $67,900, almost hitting $68,000, quickly approaching all-time highs. Yo, and I am trying for the merch. I really am trying for the merch, but it's got to be fire, and the store is hard to set up, so I'm working on it. I'm working on a bunch of different things. I'm working on multiple streaming. I'm working on merch. Basically expanding, right? I'm expanding the operation. We have the Discord. Merch, multiple streaming to platforms. I do have a Rumble that I'm actively posting on at least 3 times, 4 times a week on Rumble. If you want to check that out. Let's go ahead and do a short video right here. That seems to help out. Let's do a short video while live. That seems to help out. Let's do that. I remember last time I did that, we got a bunch of views. Russell's is pulling back. Russell's is pulling back. Yo, check this out. Bitcoin absolutely blasting off $67,900, quickly approaching all-time highs. We did identify this bull flag, which did break out, and we called that in our last videos. Also on this channel, we told you that Bitcoin would be at or surpass all-time highs by the time of April. And as you guys can see, we are right on track. All-time highs sitting at the $69,000 mark. So like and subscribe for more accurate technical analysis and predictions for Bitcoin, Ethereum, and much more. We're also keeping a close eye on the meme coins and the altcoins. Coins like Shiba Inu up, Floki Inu up, Bonk up. Again, like and subscribe for crypto, stock, and news. We also cover stocks as well. When another technical setup identifies itself, I will be putting it out there for Bitcoin. Right now, RSI is extremely hot, so I am expecting a pullback after we do probably hit all-time highs. I am expecting a pullback on BTC because RSI is getting extremely hot. Once another technical setup does present itself, I will put it on the channel. Yo, check. $14 minutes remaining. 14 minutes remaining. 14 minutes remaining. 14 minutes remaining. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. AMC still tracking. AMC still tracking. AMC and GameStop both tracking. What up, Aaron? Aaron in the building. What up, Aaron? Tracking. All right, we're right on point for for GameStop and whoa, hold on, y'all. SPY came down to 512 second support, 512.43. SPY came down to second support, 512.43. SQQQ with a slight pump to the upside. SPY looking a bit toppy here. PPT will step in. Could RSI be too high? Could this finally be it? Could this be the end? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, this doji does not look good, first of all. Oh, we're going to have a lot to talk about on tonight's video. Ladies and gentlemen, I will have a video up on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Tune in there or be square. You do not want to miss tonight's video. We're going to have a lot to talk about. So SPY back down to the same range it's been in all day. SPY going red on the day. Trying to hold on for dear life as it holds support right now. PPT stepping in. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction right now. GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction right now. GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction. That play just paid for the Discord 5 times. Yeah, people are dumb, bro. If the Discord pays for itself, people are literally stupid, bro. If they wouldn't pay the $50 to get into the Discord that literally pays for itself over and over and over again. Do you know how much money people have made from the Discord and made back from that shit? That's why it's $150 per invitation. And it's probably going to go to monthly or something like that. And I'll put out more trades. I'll figure it out exactly here in a little bit. But yes, the Discord is ridiculous. Discord is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you for letting it be known, Brett. Literally, they have access to a money printer if they would have just paid $50. And now the price is just going to keep going up. And they would have had access to a money printer, dude. It's actually insane. The GME calls are in the money as well. We have an official play for GameStop. I told everybody that GameStop, you guys already know, man. And I even gave people a second chance. I said, hey, I said earlier in the stream, I said when GameStop broke back below 15, I said GameStop's going to go back above 15. So why don't you do this? Why don't you grab some call options? And I gave this one away for free on YouTube. I said, why don't you grab some call options for $15 right here? If you would have grabbed those call options for $15, you would have been up. I literally said, hey, why don't you check out the Discord, because there's a play in there, GameStop call options, you know what I mean? Check it out. And then I gave it away for free on YouTube. I said, hey, right here, we're below 15, and I'm telling you, GameStop's about to break back above $15. This is a very easy setup for call options. $15 call option strike price, and you can play that right now. Bam. 5 minutes remaining. 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 Bitcoin hitting $67,500 right now. Hitting $67,900. SPY trying to hold support at 512.40. 512.40, which is the exact level I told you SPY would most likely find support. 512.40. I also said 512.74 is where we've seen our first bounce, and then I said also 512.40, which is where we're seeing our bounce now. But it looks like we're using this level as resistance, so you could see another move to the downside on SPY if we cannot break back above 513.43. 513.43. If we cannot break back above that level and hold that as support, you could see another move to the downside for SPY. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction. GameStop tracking perfectly. AMC tracking as well. AMC in a bit of a falling wedge right now. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, tune in around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time to see a video. And I will give you more predictions and more updates. If not then, try to tune in for the live stream, which will be on tomorrow. You do not want to miss the video. They have time-sensitive updates and price targets. And you want to be prepared right in the morning. That way you could take advantage of each and every opportunity. Bitcoin hitting $67,800. Bitcoin pushing up while SPY fading. Bitcoin pushing up while SPY fading. This is exactly what you wanted to see. This is exactly what you wanted to see. Bitcoin pushing up while SPY fading. Bitcoin refusing to give an inch, pushing higher and higher as SPY starts to fade. I love it. SPY possibly in a bit of a bear flag. SPY possibly in a bit of a bear flag. SPY could see even more downside, ladies and gentlemen. Looking a little toppy, looking a little volatile right now. Got Russell's pulling back. You got NASDAQ pulling back. Overall pullback in the market. Over pullback in the market. Stocks pulling back. Crypto pumping up. Stocks pulling back. Crypto is pumping up, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, nasty grave doji. That's a nasty gravestone doji right here. This could be a top, ladies and gentlemen. This could be a top. This is a nasty gravestone doji we have. I will give you the official report on the video. I'll give you the official report on the video. Do not miss. You will get the official answers on the video. Be there or be square. All right, market is closed, 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 market is closed. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. The market is closed. Should I do the video like I did the update yesterday and do it live? And then I'm gonna try it like that maybe. I might try it like that. We'll see how I feel. We might try to do it that way, though. Do the video live and then break it down. I'll see. But ladies and gentlemen, we have our official closing prices. Hold on. All right, we have official closing prices for the stock market right now. SPY sitting at 5 at 12.25. AMC sitting at 4.31. GameStop sitting at 15.23. Bitcoin sitting at $67,600 and Ethereum $3,596. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to miss today's video. It is going to be absolute banger. Absolute banger. We have a lot to talk about. Yes, SPY did see even more downside after rejecting from that level. So we have a lot to talk about for SPY, what is possibly going on, and what we could potentially see here moving forward. Ooh, and I think I know what's happening. Yep. I know. I already know what's happening. I already know. So my job's going to be very easily. I'm not putting it on. Whoa, what if I just record? Ooh, what if I did this, yo? I could record the video right now. If I had a little bit more price action, I could do it right now. I could do the video right now. If I had a little bit more price action, I could do the video right now. And then, man, and then clip it and make it. Glad to see you, Aaron. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out. All right, I'm going to wait a little bit until after hours. All right, guys, that was the DataZero stream, man. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Make sure you press that like button on the way out. And as always, I appreciate you guys. Tune in around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for another video. I'll have another video up on the channel by 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Tune in for then. And as always, man, I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. GameStop and AMC tracked with my prediction, by the way. GameStop tracked perfectly with my prediction. Perfectly with my prediction, as you guys can see. And AMC tracking with my prediction as well. And that's why you like and subscribe to this channel. Technicals that you will get nowhere else. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am shutting down the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. Make sure you guys do press that like button on the way out. I appreciate it. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. The only coconuts Bano is bringing is to me, sir. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, guys, I'm out of here, y'all. I'll see you guys later.